internet. Welcome to the Gallant Horde stream today. My name is Laura. I am not Jax, as you may have noticed. It's a long weekend in New Zealand, so Jax is taking a break, which is important because DMs need breaks because DMing is hard, yo. But welcome to Three Bad Cats. We'll get to introducing everybody in just a second. Have a couple of announcements to get through, and I wrote them down this time. Or Jack wrote 'em
Yay!
down for me this time, so that I don't forget and be like, I think things are happening. So our in-game giveaway is the Orb of Direction, and you can get it by putting !shiny thing in the chat now. So if you're a Horde member, it will appear in your hut or in your hands, maybe. The realm provides. If you're not a member of the Horde, firstly, I mean, why? We're pretty great, and you should join us. But if you don't want to join us and come in with an extra shiny thing, you can give it to any member of the Horde that you like. You can make them dance for it. You should subscribe to us because it helps, and we have awesome subscriber goals, which you can see on the screen now. The one that we always go for is the Birds of a Feather game, which is where everybody plays the same class. We have a couple of those coming up. We have Warlocks on the 14th of August and Druids on the 11th of September, and these games are open to any of the subscribers. So that happens if we hit 50 subscribers, and then we have extra ones for 100, 150, and 200 if we hit it. We're also taking donations because we're updating Adam's rig so that he can run the game for us better because he does all of the tech stuff and his computer needs new computer things. So the goal at the moment is I think we're about halfway there, and once we get there, we're going to have an Oops All Goblins game. And that's going to be amazing because the Goblins of the Realm are amazing. And I'm looking forward to seeing Mystical with a riding crop just messing things up. Next Sunday is Mike's charity scream. Charity scream. Yeah.
Charity screaming.
Yeah.
Charity!
He'll be DMing a level 21 shot. Jax is going to be playing, which is super exciting.
Yay!
Corey's going to be playing. I'm going to be playing. Lionel's going to be playing. Brandon's going to be playing. And I don't remember who else, but there's somebody else. Maybe. I don't know. That could be 60. It's early in the morning where I am. I'm going to roll a potion of resistance. People are going to introduce themselves, and we're going to start today with Nathan.
Hey guys, my name is Nathan. I'll be playing Zataz, the Chrono Wizard, who is a Vedalken.
And Mac?
Oh, that's me. Mac, I'll be playing Alex, who's a Archfey patron warlock who's all about fun and he doesn't always make the best life decisions.
And in her very first game, we have Jess.
I'm Jess. I'll be playing Edith, who is she is an elderly human woman who is a rogue and has found herself in this strange new world armed only with a pair of knitting needles that she uses to defend herself. So she's very excited to be part of this first mission.
Yay! We love Edith. She is the mistress of soup.
Yeah.
Amazing. Corey.
Hello. I'm Corey. Playing the lovable Warforged Artificer from Jolt, Marky.
What when you say lovable?
He is.
I mean,
though.
everyone,
though.
everyone
They
loves
are.
Marky.
We're gonna try and give Marky another existential crisis today. We're gonna
Yeah, let's see how we're going to give him one.
Nick.
Hi, I'm Nick, and I am playing Zinrie, the Harengon Way of Shadow monk.
And last but certainly not least.
Hi, I'm Kit, and I'm going to be playing Briney. She's a Water Genasi Paladin.
Yay! So today's potion of resistance is poison damage. Let's see how useful that is. Could be useful, could be not. I'm not giving anything away. Other than this session will be very different to my last session. There's,
Mm.
there's gonna be combat. I'm gonna try and murder everybody. But if you die, it's all Corey's fault because he picked my dice today.
I picked the rainbow dice, guys. So.
You did. So I'll be killing you with rainbows.
Rainbow Narwhal Blast.
So you have been given buffs by the various Horde members. You've been lent items. You have been given the all-important orange slices. Is there anything anybody wants to do before you head into the throne room?
What's in the go
Okay.
bag?
I have sent you a list previously. It is the
Let
same
me find
thing.
it.
It's like there's like 6 regular healing potions, and if anybody is trained in medicine, they can do they're
There's-
proficient in medicine. I think they can stabilize.
Yeah,
stuff
there's
to
a
stabilize.
healer's kit with 10 doses. There's 2 bags of diamond dust and 2 greater healing potions.
Alrighty, Marky's the medic book today.
Zen had to give it to somebody. And she knows you fight at range, so she was like, here you go.
See.
Um,
Do you want to hand a potion out to everybody first before we go?
Yeah, I think the marshals will get the greater healing potions, and then everyone else will get regular healing potions.
Okay.
well, I think there's 6 regular.
Yeah, I think
Plus
they're all
2
regulars in this.
Well, no,
Yeah.
there are 2 greater. Let me just check because I have it in a message.
I think if we have the marshals have the 2, we've got 2 marshals. Yeah, we've got a paladin and we've got
Paladin
a
and a monk
rogue. And a monk.
and a
Yeah.
rogue, so there's 3. I would
think-
Briney would defer to the squishier since she's got the armor. So
okay.
she would rather have the rogue and the monk have the graders if there's only 2.
So
Plus
there's 6,
she can lay on hands.
6 potions of regular healing, 2 potions of greater healing, 2 vials of holy water, 2 packets of 300 gold pieces worth of diamond dust, and a healer's kit with 10 doses. That's
Yeah.
So Briney will take a regular.
Yeah, and then cool. Then we've got 2 regular potions in reserve.
Okay.
awesome. Well, if there's nothing else, you all approach the throne room. The lady is standing there. She is in a long, sleek black dress, and as the sunlight hits it, you can see that there's this like black cheetah pattern within the black. It's very sleek. She's looking good today. She looks good every day.
Right.
She looks particularly good today.
That's like saying she's sassy today.
Yeah.
Those things every day.
And she looks at you all and says, "Oh, you're ready? Does anybody have any questions?"
Gosh, I felt like I had one, but I didn't write it down. So
Do we actually know what dangers these cats are using to extort these people?
We know that they protected this village from some sort of creature, and then after they had been paid for protecting the town, or rewarded for protecting the town, they then started making threats about how there could be more creatures and maybe the town should keep paying them.
Has there been any merit to that to date? Have there been instances of other creatures? Or
There have been a few attacks.
Okay. Any
and are they
single
taking care of it?
When paid, they are, but obviously the village can't keep that up forever. The town can't keep that up forever.
Does there seem to be a source? Like, are the creatures all similar? Do they seem to?
I am not sure, but you are very welcome to go to the town and ask them and
Yeah.
find out.
Perfect. Yeah, we can go. Does the Horde have catnip?
I don't have any with me.
Technically, yes, I do, because I have a fancy bag, and any uh, herb or spice or whatever, I just say it's in the bag, and it's in the bag. So obviously, if we need catnip, I can make catnip happen.
Perfect. I think we might need catnip.
Well, honestly, if you think that's gonna work, we'll try it.
Bet,
I'm not-
let's go.
I'm not sure how successfully catnip works against tabaxi.
Yeah.
I've never personally tried it.
Neither, but I mean, we can give it a go.
Edith, are you excited for your first mission? Are you ready?
Oh yeah. Last time, recently when I was in the what is that called, with the orb and the thing with the arena, yeah, and I really wanted to do some practicing and get some stabbing in, but I got knocked out pretty fast. So honestly, I'm just very, very excited. And my very best friend Marky is here. He was my first friend in the realm. I'm not sure if you're all aware, but I'm thrilled to go out with him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Marky.
It is fine. It's been a very long time coming.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that you can go on your first mission with Marky, who already has a few missions under their belt, I believe.
I am in excellent hands, I know.
You are. Well, if there's no further questions, she waits a moment to see if you have any further questions.
Nope.
Nope, we're ready.
She claps her hands, and you feel that tug in your belly of teleportation. Edith, if you've never teleported before, it's a little disconcerting. I don't know if anybody gave you any ginger.
Oh, yeah, we forgot
I
to warn you.
I suspect
Teleported into the realm.
yeah, it's probably very similar to that, and also how I ended up in this whole weird world to begin with. It's probably very similar. So
Yeah.
As Alex feels it all sort of start up, he just stands, stretches out, and just sort of relaxes into it. Just like, yoink.
You arrive at the edge of a small town. It is early-ish in the morning. It's not too early, sort of 9 o'clock-ish. So breakfast is done. People are going about their day. You can see, if you look behind you, there are woods. What would you like to do?
Maybe we should try to find the mayor. See if they
Yeah.
have any answers.
Does it look like it has a manor house or a pub?
Give me a perception roll. First roll of the game.
First roll of the
Yeah.
game.
Ooh,
This is looking good.
that's a 24 from me.
26
God
for me.
damn, I rolled a 19 on the dice and I still only get to 21. God damn it, Marky.
Oh no, how terrible.
Well, I rolled a 19 on the dice as well.
I got a
Uh,
nat 20.
Well, you
I got a
can
4.
see
The woods are very nice.
the woods are very nice. You can see the tavern. You can also see a building that looks a bit bigger than the others.
And just to confirm, is there a sign that says that we are in fact in Dawbury?
Yes.
Perfect.
No, I'm gonna send you to the wrong village.
Yeah, that
Surprise!
would be something to talk to the lady about afterwards.
Surprise, bitches, you're at the wrong town. You wanna go
Surprise!
to
We've got
one
an
town over?
entirely different game. Roll initiative for beholders.
So let's head in to town.
Yep.
Yeah, shall we go straight to the manor?
Yeah.
It's
okay,
probably
sure.
where the mayor lives.
Hmm.
And then if
Okay.
they don't, then whoever lives there probably knows where we can find the mayor.
Which
Yeah,
would be the pub.
probably.
Or
Yeah.
pub's a good source of info too.
We can go to both, but I think manor is probably the
Yeah.
we can get our job info and then we can ask the
Mhm.
locals.
We'll head to the manor.
Yeah, as you're walking through town, you notice there's a lot of humans here, like many places. You also see quite a few gnomes, some elves. Seems to be a pretty mixed place. There's a couple of like gnome children that are like running around adults peering at you, and then as you keep walking they run to the next adult and are like peering around them at you.
Yeah.
Because you're quite an eclectic bunch.
Yeah, Zinrie's gonna put up her cloak, her elven cloak, so it covers her ears, you know.
So will Marky.
Yeah.
The last time a child looked at Marky, they screamed bloody murder.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to scare people.
So you get to the large manor-looking building, and there is a sign at the front that says Town Hall.
Okay.
Sounds promising.
After
Go
everyone
in.
else, Marky will hold the door open.
Yeah, you walk in and there's like a large sort of meeting room with like benches, and then there's like a little stage with chairs on it. And there's nobody in here, but about 30 seconds after you walk in, you hear pattering coming from these stairs that are on the side, and a gnome appears and looks at you all and says, "Can I help you?"
We're looking for the mayor?
"That's me, Dante Nara. Nice to meet you."
Okay. We were
And he-
sent to help by a friend of yours.
"I have many friends and many problems. What are you here to help with?"
Word has traveled that you have a cat problem in the area.
He sneezes and he says, "Yes, the cats. The tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're those people."
We are those.
Maybe. Were there other people?
"Maybe."
I like this guy.
"So, how can I help you?"
Um.
The question is, how can we help you?
"You could get these tabaxi to stop trying to, like, run their protection racket in my town. That'd be super useful." And he totally finger guns you.
How can we find them?
They're holed up in this, like, farmhouse that's a bit out of town. Because nobody likes them in town.
So there have been monster attacks that they have handled for
Yeah.
payment in the past. Is there a specific source of these monster attacks?
Well, the first one was like this wave, but it moved around, and there's no real like there's a river near here, but there's not like, it was like a wave.
Oh wait, it's like a
That sounds
like it was
very
made
cool,
out of
actually.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was made out of water, and it was washing things away and snatching up things and making a mess. And then there was the giant spiders.
Yeah.
And then then there was the bears.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Were these kind of monster attacks, did they happen before the cats came in to protect you? Were they common?
Not super common. I mean, the wave was just before the cats. And then the spiders were after. Spiders were after.
Did frequency increase after the arrival of these three?
Well, when we, like, at first we were like, we're not gonna pay you to protect us. We don't need protecting. Nothing's gonna attack us. And then we started getting attacked by stuff. Have you ever been attacked by a bear?
I can't say that I have.
No.
Big, and they got big mouths. And they run, and they chase you.
We've been attacked by dragons.
We have not been attacked by dragons. And he immediately starts touching anything wood that he can get his hands on.
I think the bear would be the least of our problems.
There was pixies, though.
Oh, we've done pixies. Or something pixie adjacent.
Pixies, you say?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
They're pixies. They're a menace.
Did
Did they take anything?
They took lots of stuff. They're pixies.
Apart from the wave and the pixies, did the seemingly more normal creatures seem less than normal? Were the bears like extra large?
They
Were
were
the
all
spiders?
spiky, and the spiders were like gooey and gross, and they left goo behind. Do you know how hard it is to clean up goo?
I'd say
Yeah,
that I do.
actually, it does suck,
You need fire.
and you got to be real careful with the fire.
Yeah, otherwise the whole town burns down, and then they're like, "Well, Mayor, you should have just left the goo."
Exactly, it's a tough job you've got.
I'm glad you
So
realized
all these things that are attacking, are they coming from the same direction? The same, yeah. Is it just kind of wherever, or
They
is
just
there
kind of
like
come
a
out of the
focal
woods.
point? The woods. Okay.
Out of characters, did we notice if the woods encapsulated the town, or did it come from like?
Yeah, it does seem to encapsulate the town.
Okay.
Um,
So any direction, it's not just the woods are that way and that's where they come from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe it's time for us to have a little talk.
Well, I was going to ask
Snoozing
before
Wild
we
brothers.
left. In dealing with these tabaxi, would you prefer them alive
Me? No.
so we can
Well,
kill them?
I don't mind if they're alive, just as long as they're not alive here. They can be alive elsewhere.
What do they want specifically? Is it just money? Is it resources? What are they charging for their
Mostly money.
services?
Well, if you could point us in the direction of the farmhouse.
And he points back the way you came in.
Okay. We will see.
Are
Do you need
these
anything else?
are these cats like
Tabaxi.
native to the town?
No.
Tabaxi. Okay, so nobody really knows them on a personal level.
You probably shouldn't call it tabaxi a cat. You get scratched.
Are there certain villages, townspeople that seem fine with the tabaxi and have tried to befriend them or anything? Anyone that we could potentially get information from on a more personal level?
Cupcake's friendly to everybody.
Cupcakes.
Yeah.
I need to meet this person.
She runs the pub. Well, she's a bartender at the pub.
Well, Alex, you're going to get what you
guys.
wanted.
Pub.
I am a big fan of checking out the local pub. You can actually overhear a lot of stuff sometimes that it's happening.
Yes, it's information gathering.
Well, I mean,
Also,
it's early, so there
breakfast
won't be
folks.
a lot of people there, but they are open.
So pint. Hey,
I
man,
drink
you want a
or
pint?
drink.
I'm in, kiddo.
I mean,
The pub. Information
pub.
gathering.
Oh, yes, information gathering.
Yes.
Okay. So
We're
we
going
head to the pub?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So the pub is called the Ever Blooming Rose. And as you step in, you see behind the bar this kind of chubby elf girl, Eladrin girl, you realize very quickly. She has long green hair and are pink roses that seem to be growing in her hair. And she looks over to you all and smiles brightly, like seeing you is the best thing that has ever happened to her.
Is that her customer service smile?
Give me an insight roll.
That's another 19 dice for 24.
She seems genuinely happy to see you. And she says, well, hey, I haven't seen any of you around here before. How can I help you?
First, what do you recommend for a breakfast pint? Second, we're just new here and asking about your tabaxi problem.
Well, I will grab a pint for you, and then we can chat. And
What?
are you all drinking?
I
Friend is
can't
not gonna
eat or
drink.
drink.
I will nod his head no.
Definitely.
No.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so she pours 2 pints of this very thick dwarven stout. It is like eating a loaf of bread.
Breakfast
With bread.
pie.
It's breakfast, absolutely. I'm gonna cheers.
Okay. So you're here to help us with the tabaxi.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In some
What can you
capacity.
tell us about them?
Well, they came in and they were spending a bit of money and celebrating after they helped us with the elemental that was bothering us.
Is
And
that
then-
when they arrived? Was it after this elemental? Had you put out an ad?
Well, the elemental had bothered us a couple of times, and then they showed up. We hadn't put out like an ad, but we'd sent a couple of messengers to a couple of nearby towns to just find if there was anybody who knew how to deal with this sort of problem.
So
They're-
presumably they heard from this messenger thing and came about to assist you with this elemental.
Yeah, and they got rid of the elemental, and everything was good. And there was a big party, and I know the mayor gave them some gold, and then we got attacked by some spiders, and they beat them off too. And then there was the pixies. And then they were like, well, we can stick around and keep protecting the town if you pay us. And when the mayor was like, no, we're okay now, you've chased everything off, then there were these gross bears.
Gross
Bears?
Yeah, they were like spiky and had like growing in them and super gross.
So not something that normally lives in these woods is what you're saying. There was something wrong with them maybe, or they just were not from around here?
Well, I haven't met too many bears from other places, but
Ah, I see, that's fair.
if there's a place bears like that, that's a place I do not want to go.
Ah,
Bears are scary enough without like spikes.
So, spiky bears, definitely not from here. Giant spiders? Have you-
Probably not from here.
No, we've
encountered
never
them
had a
before?
problem with giant spiders before.
I assume you've
Well,
never had a
pixies? What
pixie
about
problem
pixies?
before.
yeah.
Or an elemental problem.
I mean, occasionally we have like wild animals come in, or you might get like a stray something. But these have been more problematic than usual. It's not a safe world out there.
It definitely isn't. How focused are these animals and things when they come in? Do they just come in and run amok, or do they seem to move
Coordinated.
together?
Target.
No, they're running amok generally, especially the pixies. They took anything that like wasn't nailed down, and then they took the nails.
Can I roll an Arcana check or whatever to go, are these like magically summoned in, or and somebody's like controlling this type of thing?
You can. It'll be difficult.
Awesome,
Like,
well,
no.
I'm gonna fail anyway, so...
It's like, no, we haven't seen them ourselves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh. 11.
Yeah, you've got no idea.
When these tabaxi come in to fight? How do they have you seen them fight that are
Well,
here? How do they fight?
there's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them has got a great big axe. She holds her hands up quite wide. And then there's one of them that's got like a violin. And then there's one of them who's weird looking.
Weird looking how?
Like, their hair kind of looks like seaweed. And they have this weird staff.
I didn't hear you, Nick. Did you just say something?
I just said interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Do you two need another beer? Are you good?
Oh, we will gladly grab another one of those.
She gives you another beer.
Yes.
Cost you like 4 silver for the 4 beers, or 3 silver for the 3 beers.
Yeah, I one and done for me, dear. It's very sweet of you, though. It's very tasty.
Out of character, how often do we come across Eldrin? Like, have any of you guys come across Eldrin in your adventures thus far?
They're not super
often.
uncommon.
Yeah,
No.
they're not.
Just, you know, we have a lot of Eldrin at home.
At home. Yeah, I was gonna say wherever Morwen goes, there's one at Ladrin, but I don't know. I don't think we've seen many.
They're not super common. Unless you're in like a specific sort of area where you can find them.
It's worth asking her which, like, if she is where she came from, guys. If she's, you know, part of the force.
That's up to you.
If she's part of, you think she's part of the problem?
Well, I mean, she's spring.
Yes.
It could be.
I think it's best to just let it be and not try and.
It is a bit. I mean, you know, do regular folk normally call elementals elementals?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did clock that. The mayor called it a wave, and she called it elemental.
Yeah, you know, it was a little interesting.
She's just seen some more things. She's probably been alive a lot longer than the other.
Sure.
So.
At the very least, Marky will ask her, like, do you think these creatures are, like, magical?
Well, I mean, pixies by their very nature are magical.
Well, yes, and so are elementals, but the birds and the
Elementals by
spiders.
I mean, they're not native to this region, so I guess they could be magical, or there could be something happening out in the woods that's like drawing these creatures here. I'm not sure. I don't tend to go off into the woods by myself.
But the mayor did say that you were, out of anyone in the tavern, you probably, not the tavern, in the town, that you probably know these 3 the best. Have they spilled anything while drinking? I am aware that humanoids tend to loosen their lips when inebriated.
Well, they're brothers. They seemed pretty happy that the town had like paid them for what they had done. They had some talk about whether they should stay here or move on. The one with the violin seems to be in charge.
But nothing too untoward.
I mean, they weren't like evil villain monologuing.
Shucks.
Yeah, I love it when they do that. It makes it so much easier to know.
It does.
We should go see if we can find them.
May I ask you a quick question?
Of course you can.
So, you've established that you're not one that, you know, you don't enjoy going out into the woods, or you don't go out there on your own very often. Is there anyone in town who does, perhaps, that knows these woods really well that we could maybe, you know, chat with, get an understanding of the wooded area and all?
There's a couple of hunters, but they'd all be out hunting at the moment.
I see.
Is there
Well,
a map
interesting.
perhaps nearby that'll at least point us in a proper direction?
Of the forest?
Well, I mean, the trio is said to live in a farmhouse nearby. Is it?
Yeah, it's like
tucked
down the
away?
road, maybe 15 minutes, and then you take a right.
Oh, that's
You'll see the
easy.
farmhouse.
Perfect. I don't know geography other than Cholts.
I'm sure we'll be.
What do these hunters look like, just so we can keep an eye out for them?
And perhaps not harm them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're a pair of elvish twins. If you see them, something's probably gone wrong. They're very sneaky.
Mm.
It helps with the hunting. Oh,
Are they likely to
absolutely.
help us potentially?
Maybe.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, there's 3 tabaxi and 6 of us. I hope we don't need help.
Well, if they are the potential cause of these creatures, we might get heavily out pretty quickly.
And more help is always beneficial.
Yeah, but we were brought here problem, not to enlist the towns for us. You know.
Depending on how good they are, they may join us.
The lady said... The lady never said that we couldn't get help.
Why don't we just
Yeah,
go
but
talk to them and see if we think we need it?
If we see them.
If we see them.
I
they're
mean,
out
talk
doing
to
their
the talk to the tabaxi.
Oh,
Ah.
all right. Yeah, let's go out there.
Yeah, let's deal with this tabaxi issue.
Yeah. Thank you for
We
your
will head down
help.
to the farm.
She gives you another bright smile and wishes you luck on your way.
How drunk is Edith and Alex? It was a dwarven stout.
I mean, I've only had 2 pints. I'm good.
It seems to be the stout that she gave you seems to be less on the alcohol and more on the carbs. Like it is a liquid bread.
Good. Last thing we need is 2 drunk party members.
I'm gonna, as I leave, I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm just gonna leave a gold on the bar. Because
She gladly takes it.
Alex.
Great.
Okay, so we're heading off to the farmhouse.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Making our way to the farm, going fast. Trees and animals past. We are deathbound.
Now, well, I'm going to try and. Oh no.
And
Give
Zinrie
me-
will let everybody know that she does have a bag of holes. So fun.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put you all on the first map.
Do the 2 of us with Cloak of Elven Kinds want to be further ahead or further behind?
And
What's the situation? I think that way, or at least using the stealth, and
Yeah.
a group of 4 is probably more enticing to.
I have the ability also to cast Pass Without a Trace. So, because I know not all of us can
Mm.
stealthy. That's okay if we need it.
Do we all want to stealth through the forest, or do we want to maybe perhaps
I
even
thought we were
coax
going to the
them?
farmhouse. Do we need to go through the forest to get to the farmhouse? I thought the farmhouse
path
was
is like you're on a path.
okay.
In theory,
know-
the path could be ambushable.
Yeah, there is forest on both sides of the path. I know the map doesn't look very pathy, but you're on a path.
Okay. I got it.
There we go. Okay.
Zataz, can you quickly walk us through how your telepathy works again?
Sure. Basically, like in regular conversation, I can pinpoint who I want to talk to. Like if I want to talk to a certain party member, and speak with them and not anyone else, I can do that. Like, I can do group chat if I need to. I can use the text bot, which I was hoping to save on the one that we consider the leader, but just in case. Basically, I can look at the what's on the surface level thoughts, and if I want to push it, I can actually read much deeper into that. But if I push it, they'll know that I cast a spell. Versus if I just look at the surface thoughts, they don't have a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say in the group, if you wanted to split up, I was going to say with the group that actually went to talk to them, just in case I can get a read on a couple of them if needed.
So I'll make sure Edith knows, because I was on a job with Zataz before, so I know about this.
It is an interesting experience, telepathy.
So, Edith, did you catch that telepathy thing?
Did, yes.
Okay, okay.
Edith's driver was fixing something that they messed up over there, but Edith was paying attention, yes.
Okay. Because he likes to get like permission, kind of get inside your head, so we all kind of let him.
Appreciate that, honey. That is so polite. Yes, I do consent to the weird brain magic. Yes.
I try not to talk too much when we're just gathering information from random people because it tends to freak them out. So.
I'll be honest. As weird as this new world has been for me, not a lot surprises me anymore, but that would have really surprised me, So I appreciate the heads up. That's, honey, that's real nice. Thank you.
We're gonna follow the path and keep an eye out for things that might be along the way.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to do pass without a trace?
Either that or Zinrie, you and I can scout out ahead with our stealthy stuff, magic stuff.
Yeah, I can do that.
As long as we stay within, I guess, like line of sight, range of the telepathy, I think it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
For Marky and Zinrie will scout ahead.
Okay, give me stealth rolls.
I haven't used you yet. Oh.
The murder begins.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20 for 26. And of course, things have disadvantage to see us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be a 9 for me.
A 22. She's very sneaky.
Okay, can I have perception rolls from Zinrie and Marky, please?
Yeah. I need to.
13.
Marky.
Really super sneaky people who can't see anything.
Marky, you hear this strange buzzing sound.
I can.
As a resident of Chult,
Yes.
you are very familiar with the sounds of insects.
Yeah.
And you look up and you can see 5 giant wasps seem to be patrolling the road.
Rolling
The road.
in like just a natural way. Like, do wasps really patrolling Chult?
Give me an animal handling roll, or a nature roll. Nature roll, probably.
Nature roll is definitely a better. 14.
It seems like an odd thing that they're doing. but they're all flying sort of over the road.
Um,
And they're giant. That's probably unusual.
yeah.
Cats have a calling.
Yeah. Is there anything special about the wasps themselves? Like any sort of energy about them? Specifically, well, energy, as if they were, I guess, a summoned creature. Is what I'm trying to get at, without trying to say a summoned creature.
No. But you do notice that the stingers are longer than normal, and they seem to be dripping this, like, black grossness.
Edith would like to, while this is happening as well, I can pause if this is not the appropriate time. I'm still, learning, but I'm going to sneak up a little as well, and I would like to, not on the bugs, but in the surrounding area, just do a, what's my little fancy ability called? It's called Eye for Detail, and I just would like to make a perception check to see if there's any hidden creatures or objects or anything when doing this.
Yeah, give me a roll.
All right, she's going to do that. Thank you.
Zinrie her potion and swig. The poison.
Oh yeah, do we have potions?
We have potion. Who has potions? Let me see.
doesn't look like I
Everyone
have
except for Zataz and yeah. Marky. Wait, can we? With these Twitch potions and stuff, can we give them to other people? Because Marky already has like a innate resistance to poison.
Sure.
I think so. Yeah, it's as long as it's used this game, and then it.
Yeah, Marky would have given it when the potion magically came down from the heavens. Marky would have handed it probably to Zataz. She's no offense, the weakest of the group.
Especially when it turns up with a label that says poison resist on it.
Yeah.
None taken. I know what I signed up for when I decided to play a wizard. I'm fine.
So everybody has.
He appreciates the potion.
Briney just got given one, so everybody's got one.
Okay,
You can
I was like, I didn't see one. Well, are you guys telling us that there's a reason to?
Yes.
Because okay.
If
Then
Zataz is keeping communication lines open, Marky will be like, there are
Okay.
5 giant wasps dripping black ichor from their super long sticks.
I'm gonna take my potion.
And I need this magic drink.
Yes.
Drink the magic drink, Edith.
Drink the magic drink.
What did you get on your perception roll, Edith?
That was a 19. Just looking for hidden things or whatnot, tricks and stuff.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you looking? Can you just move your token for me?
Mostly in the road. Let me do the little thing where it does a little pingy thing and move my little character because that's a thing. All right, like here and here mostly because she doesn't want anybody to sneak up on us, and as far out as she can see, kind of forwards, just like I said, looking for traps or things where you can fall through or anybody creeping up on us or something.
You don't see anything behind you or to the sides, but just in front of Marky, you see the ground tremble oddly.
I'm quickly and quietly, stealthily, going to go up behind Marky and use a whisper, which is going to be a stage whisper, and let him know, honey, something's wrong with the ground. Look at that. You see that? It's like it's moving, honey.
Marky very, very obviously just looks down.
I imagine like his whole head just rotates.
Yeah, quite literally
like, no
just
neck, just
straight.
Yeah, Marky, you do not have an ability that lets you see hidden things, so the ground just looks normal to you.
The ground is ground.
Are you guys telling us to come up or stay put?
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna have to take out the
wasps.
Who is?
Yeah, so I would move up.
That's
and I would do Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's any celestial fiend or undead in 60 feet of where I am.
There is not.
Okay.
Edith would presumably let everyone else know about the weird ground, even though Marky is
Okay.
just like, whatever, crazy lady, it's ground. She's gonna describe what she sees because there's
Where
danger
was
that
the
comes
thing on the
from
ground that Edith saw?
Oh
Where was
yeah, is
that?
it possible to mark it?
Give
Is
me
it move like when you say moving, is
Oh, okay.
it moving squares or is the ground itself just like vibrating?
Well, I was about to say, Edith, you see the ground is like moving. And now it is here.
Oh, like something is
Something's
on
burrowing.
the ground. Listen, honey, listen, guys, I promise this is not the beer. All right, honey, I've been drinking for longer than a lot of you have been alive. I can handle my liquor, but there is something moving around in the earth.
Is it?
I mean, it could be moles or something. We don't know it's
Oh,
something bad,
yeah.
right?
And as you say that,
We don't
roll
know, but
initiative
Ah!
as an earth elemental comes up out of the ground.
Aha! Told you all.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Pete's an alright guy. Come on.
My poor little pally rolls really bad initiative.
Oh.
Oh, Marky's gonna have sweet, sweet revenge. The last time anything Earth related versed Marky, they used Shatter on him.
Right? That was not a good time.
I'll have the turns tabled.
The turns tabled?
Yeah.
Oh, the table turns.
Right.
No, they're down under. It's different.
Just a sec.
Oh.
Rolling for the wasps.
Oh yeah, they're there too.
Yeah.
You know,
What?
it could have been worse. There are worse burrowing creatures.
There are.
Oh, also nothing invisible. Marky has blind sight. Blind sight? Yeah, out to 30 feet, if that ever becomes relevant.
Cool. Anybody above 20?
I got a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Are we? Oh, Edith.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Did you get above 20? Okay.
Sorry, everyone. Edith is a mess today. Her driver's today.
15 to 20?
17.
Okay, so Zinrie. And then Marky. 10 to 15? 5 to 10?
6.
Oh,
Gosh.
she's so taken surprised by this. thing
She's
that
gonna
popped
play
out of the
cleanup with her
ground.
hammer, yeah. She's
And
gonna play
Mac?
whack-a-mole.
I'm 16. I'm after Marky. I said
I didn't hear you.
There's a lot of people talking at the same time.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm still
there was
gonna
a
go
lot of
with
us that had
wow. The one time I rolled a positive on initiative, and wow.
Once again, heard.
Okay. We're gonna start with Edith.
All right. So Edith is going to. I'm assuming the tree is not such in the way that she can get to where she can get a flanking bonus. Is that accurate?
Yeah, she can.
All right. She's gonna do that, and then she's gonna stab it with a knitting.
Yeah, step away.
She's gonna try at least.
Ferris
Yep.
believes in you.
All right. That's gonna be a 22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and
damage is going to be. Oh, thank you for doing the math for me. That's going to be 8 plus sneak attack damage. 19 magical piercing damage.
Slay.
And then she would like to use her bonus action to do a second attack with her other knitting needle for 25 to hit with that one.
That'll hit.
And that is going to be an additional 10 damage.
Nice.
Did that have sneak attack on it?
The first one did.
It did, yes.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all she feels like doing. She's just getting stabby up here today.
That brings us to Zataz.
Okay.
I'm seeing.
Seeing that the creature actually kind of snuck up on us a little bit, and got in range from through the long range of fighters, Zataz is going to take a few steps back and actually activate his momentary stasis ability. So they have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. If it is a success, the creature is encased in a field of magical energy until the end of your next turn or until the creature takes any damage. While encased in this way, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Okay, who are you doing this on?
I'm doing it at the Earth Elemental.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. Nope. Understood that didn't work. That's fine. And as a bonus action, I will go ahead and hit with a Ray of Frost. Let's see if it does. Does a 16 hit?
No, the AC is 17.
Okay. Then can use and ability activated. Zataz will duck around behind the tree a little bit to get just a little bit further out of range.
Yeah, for sure. Zinrie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run up and attack this thing.
Yeah, go for it.
That 2 attacks. Ooh, I got a nat 20 on one of them.
Ooh, slay.
Yeah.
23 on the other one. So
They both hit. Are Zinrie's fists magical yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
But she's using her spear right now, which is also magic.
Awesome.
Okay. So, well, phooey. Oh, right, but then you get the bonus. So 20 for the critical.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 10 more for crit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know what? She's just gonna go ahead and point. She'll try and attack more with her fist. But one of those is nat 1, so that doesn't hit. The other one is gonna be like 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that one. 8 more points damage.
Okay. Marky.
Alrighty. Lucky's just doing some quick math. Alrighty, cool. Do you see that square there?
Mm-hmm.
Marky is going, the wasps are sort of in between the trees and branches, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Marky's gonna cast web in that 20-foot cube. So those 4 wasps in that cube need to make me a dexterity saving throw. Let's see. Yeah, so they need to make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained as long as the webs remain. The DC for that is 16.
One of them fails. This one.
Only one. That's fine. As I guess Marky has like a web blaster and just and there's a bonus section. Marky is going to what spell's probably the best here? Probably Firebolt. Actually, you know what? Marky's gonna firebolt the web, like the webs, to light it on fire. Noting that it didn't really restrain any of them. He's gonna make them all take fire damage instead. A poor man's fireball, if you will. So, would I need to shoot the web itself, or would shooting the one that's restrained by the webs expose it to fire enough?
I'll say attack the wasp that's restrained.
Perfect. Alrighty. Does restrained give me advantage?
Sure.
On ranged attacks? I'm not sure.
Give me a second to check, because I don't know off the top of my head. Restrained. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage.
Perfect. So that is 17 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Perfect. So it's a firebolt, so it's 2d10. And ones are treated as twos if I happen to roll one. That is 15 points of fire damage. Damage. And the webs catch a light. So...
Yes, I'm gonna say that the others take half damage, so give me a moment. And the tree is now on fire.
That's fine.
We just want to burn down the forest.
That's we can
Look,
we can
it's a solution to this problem, okay? Alex isn't on board for it, but
we can
I hope we can put those out because that'll possibly alert the tabaxi that there's someone in their area mucking around with things.
Yeah.
If only somebody could create water.
we can.
I can.
We
Oh, I can. Hello.
Zataz doesn't know they're genuinely joking or not because he actually has Wall of Water spell.
Water Genasi. Kind of in the title.
Okay, just checking.
And the fire webs are done. The fire webs only burn for a round, so
Yeah,
it won't.
but
Yeah.
The tree is on fire.
Yeah.
It won't
Yeah.
that fast. That's Marky's turn. Plus, trees are like the Oaken Lords things, you know.
Cool.
Hopefully, it's a very well watered tree. So
we're just hoping it's not a eucalypt tree.
So
That's what we're hoping.
This wasp is gonna fly forward. Right up to Marky. And it's gonna try and sting you.
Come at me.
That is a 21 to hit.
And that misses. I'm glad I took that shield infusion.
I'm gonna use my Twitch inspiration.
Oh!
I got it. I might as well use it. And that's a 22 to hit.
Can I ask a new kid question? What's
Yeah.
Twitch inspiration? Are we getting special things from Twitch chat?
Yes.
Yes.
You get a reroll on anything.
yeah.
If you have a little die on your image, that means something. And chat is good. As soon as you use it, they give you another one. They use their channel points. That's how we got the potions.
Are you kidding me? Chat, I love you.
Yeah.
So, Marky, you take.
They give it to the DM too. So.
Yeah. You
Fair.
take 6 piercing damage. And can you take poison damage?
I take half damage from this.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I can give you a Constitution saving throw. Is this a poison effect?
Yeah.
Okay,
God
perfect.
damn it, AJ.
Okay, 22.
Cool. So you make the save. So instead of taking 7, you'll take 3. Like that's halved and then halved again.
Slayana. Perfect.
And that brings us to Alex.
Oh, Alex is going to be very responsible and realizes that there's something right in front of him, so he's not going to run away from it. But he is going to cast Hunger of Hadar, right? Come on, do the pingy thing. Why aren't you doing the pingy thing?
Are you on a different tool?
Probably.
You need the pointy thing to do the
Yeah,
thingy thing.
select move.
Or just... Fine. Just fight me. Like 10 feet back from that wasp that attacked Marky. So it'll be...
Careful ping. About here?
Yeah, like about there.
Yeah, how big is Hunger of Hadar?
It's a 20-foot radius. And it'll just turn everything in front of him black. So if any wasps try and go into that area...
So are you centering it 10 foot behind?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll get.
Right here.
Wait, a 20-foot radius?
Yep.
A 20-foot radius, you want it 20 feet behind?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
20 feet. Okay, so back here.
Yeah.
Set
So
it here.
one of these two spots are probably the best. Oh yeah, there we go. 20-foot radius circle.
Yeah. So back, so Marky's out of it,
Back
and
to the left.
Mm.
They just catch that one wasp in the corner of it.
Actually, I do wonder,
Into
would
it.
Hunger of Hadar actually quench
Like
the fire?
that?
Yep.
So just there with the one?
yes. So if anything flies into it, they're going to get caught in
Well,
it.
they can fly over it. But yeah, sure, go for it.
So I will do.
Are they that
Yeah.
intelligent, though, is the question. I guess we'll find out.
I'm counting on them not being.
What kind of... Okay. What kind of animal goes into the darkness?
A what?
Insects.
They've got tiny heads and tinier brains.
A bat.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. Like, they have instincts. It's fine. Roll your shit.
Player's gonna do what player's gonna do.
Exactly.
If anything, the hunger might stop some of the fire.
So it's a 17 dex save at the start of their next turn, but the one that's in there takes 7 cold damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take... So that's my action. And then I'm going to... I'm just going to move 5 foot up this way and make sure this guy's nice and fully surrounded. And then wait. Yes.
Okay.
In the turn there.
You didn't have any bonus actions?
Not that I'm going to do this turn.
Okay. The Earth Elemental is going to take a swing at Zinrie and a swing at Edith. So we'll do Zinrie first. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
For...
I miss Jax's dice. I love you, Laura, but you know.
I mean, look, I
Laura
picked
will
this
more like
dice.
Adam than Jax, yeah.
I do, it's true.
Yeah.
For 20 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
This is the real reason why Jax picked Laura to DM.
And
Jax
with
has put
Edith,
down.
we have a... Oh my god, math. 17 to hit?
That unfortunately hits, but she's gonna use the reaction of Uncanny Dodge to have the damage, please.
So instead of 14 damage, she'll take 7.
All right.
And that brings us to... Where is my initiative list? It's
And
gone
did I
forever.
see accurately that we all had 40 temporary hit points? Is
Yes.
that
40
correct?
aid.
40
so
aid,
they
which
can be
increases your
healed,
max.
and then 13 temporary that once they're gone, they're gone.
Right.
But the 40 will last for the mission.
It's now the wasp's turn. The one that's restrained is just gonna like struggle in the fire. The other
Oh,
one's gonna move.
I think it also takes damage still. Maybe.
There.
Oh yeah, it takes 2d4 damage when it starts its turn in the fire webs.
Gonna dash.
That wasp that's restrained. Oh, actually, they all take damage because they're all
In
in
the
this
area.
fire. They're all in this fire. They take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. 2 of them are gonna attack Edith, and 1 is gonna attack Alex. So we'll do Edith first, because that's who they could get to.
And if they go through the darkness, they don't get hit, right? It's only if they stay there.
Yeah.
They went around it.
Oh, these wasps are a bit intelligent.
Well, they're just not. They're wasps.
Go
Okay.
towards the light, not the dark.
So
they really
with-
should have
they're not
pinged
moth.
with my detect evil, because wasps, but
Edith, that is a 22 and a 20 to hit. Can I have 2 con saves, please?
with +5, love, because you are nope, she's not.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh.
Only Alex and Zinrie, you're in my
Yeah.
order, though.
The first is 21 con save. The second one is a 6. But am I allowed to? What does inspiration do?
Yeah,
again?
so you can
I
use
Yeah,
your
you get to
inspiration to
reroll it.
reroll the
We're
save.
gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely do that.
You can choose which roll to take. So if you happen to somehow roll a natural 1, you can take the 6.
No, we're gonna go with a 13 instead of a 6, please.
Okay, so you make the save. So first you
Okay.
take 7 plus 4 is 11, so 11 piercing damage.
Ugh.
And then that is 9. Halved is 4. And then 14 halved is 7. So 11 poison damage. And then the other one is attacking Alex. Can anybody stop crits?
Oh no.
Nope.
No.
Cool.
I believe I
Only,
can.
only on Marky.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
No, this is my fault for picking the dice.
If I see, I can activate one of my abilities if I can see it. So where is it? Okay.
Yeah, you can see it. It's here.
Okay. All right. Just like if I can see it, then I can activate my ability.
What does your ability do?
Yes. Chrono Shift. As a reaction, after you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can force the creature to re-roll. You make this decision after you see whether the roll succeeds or fails. The
Okay.
target must use the result of the second roll.
I will re-roll. That is slightly less for a dirty 20.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's still here, but that's okay.
That's not a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah,
It's not
awesome.
great. So yeah,
Okay.
they would totally activate Chrono Shift for that.
That is 4 piercing damage, and can I have a con save, please?
Yes. That's a 17 on a
With-
con save.
+5, because you're
Oh,
in my aura.
5. Then
23.
That's 15 halved is 7 poison damage.
and what was the piercing?
4, I think I said?
Yes.
Yeah. And that brings us to the end of the wasp's turns.
Is it
And-
finally Briney's turn?
It is finally Briney's turn.
Yay!
Okay, she goes step up over here and swing her hammer. Pre-rolled. Okay, so a 19 to hit
That'll hit.
for 19 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, for 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then a 22 to hit for 7 bludgeoning.
That'll hit too.
And then a Toll the Dead, wisdom saving throw 16.
That's a 4 on the dice, and he's not very wise.
So
just make yourself
16,
plus 12 wise.
16 necrotic.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Nice. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
That's
that
it.
brings
That's
us
it.
back to Edith.
And you have inspiration again, Edith. Just like that. Chat loves us.
When they're not trying.
Wait, did I have flanking? Should I roll and
Wrong
see if I got a nat
thing.
20 on any of those?
Yeah, give me a quick roll.
Oh, those are 2 good rolls, but not 20s.
Okay, Edith, what are you doing?
Edith she just clicked on the wrong thing and now is freaking out. She's bad. Okay. She's gonna do some stabbing, please.
Stabbing,
she-
please.
Yes, with her little knitting needles. Let's see. Where is she? Oh gosh, we don't like this at all. Rules. She's gonna keep stabbing the elemental since she's getting flanking damage.
Sure.
I hate this. And then suddenly I forget how to play Dungeons and Dragons all of a sudden.
That never happens on stream. Ever,
No.
ever.
Like,
Never.
oh god, everyone's watching me. What do I do?
Roll your
Um,
attacks with advantage.
Thank you. With advantage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wait,
for
Yeah.
flanking.
Wait a minute.
Because you definitely got flanking on the
Oh.
elemental.
That was good. All right. So the first one is going to be 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Balls.
Was that with advantage?
Yes, I rolled a natural 1 on the second roll.
Oh,
so
boy.
Oh, what?
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration and re-roll one of those.
Yep.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you, chat. I love you. Oh my god.
Oh
Another natural 1?
A 2. A 2.
Oh my
Oh.
lord.
no.
So that just does not hit. That
Nick
does
Mac.
not hit.
I know those feelings.
Roll your second attack.
And so yeah, so she's going to do her bonus action to try to actually. Oh my god! What? Is it with advantage though? So okay, this one might hit. This one is 17.
17 just hits.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
Thank you. Okay, for damage for this one.
You still
That's
get sneak
gonna
attack
be-
on this one because you didn't.
Yes, thank
that.
you. Okay, so this one is gonna be, let's see, 7 plus the sneak attack damage.
Oh,
Boing. 7 plus 8 is 15.
15.
And then, so that's her bonus action. And
Now, as you guys are like chipping into this elemental, you can see it's got like moss and like bugs kind of spilling out of it.
yeah,
gross.
I don't like that.
Very Nightmare Before
Um,
Christmas.
I think that's all I can do, right? Yes.
You've
let's
done
see.
action, bonus action.
Action, but you
Yep.
can move. That's the
Yep.
only other
Move.
thing.
Right, and I'm not going to do that without
Yeah,
having the
You
ability
get-
to disengage. So
right.
pass. All right, that's it for Edith. Thanks, everyone.
Zataz, what are you doing?
So, first question for the DM: is talking or communicating with the NPCs that you are currently doing battle with a free action or is it an action?
It's a free action, but you only get like a sentence. You get like 6 seconds worth of
Oh.
words.
It was mentioned Zataz basically prepared his spell book because he chose violence this morning. However, it was mentioned that the primordial, the elemental might actually understand primordial. Zataz speaks primordial. So he would actually like to see if he can communicate with it.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Zataz would basically ask, "Why are you attacking us? We were just walking through the forest."
And
Briney understands that because she speaks Primordial.
it shouts in Terran, which you can understand. Is a type of primordial. It shouts, "Kill the intruders."
Okay. That
Oh.
Zataz would inform the rest of the party of that response.
Who are we, the intruders? Intruders of where?
For the DM's discretion, we can
Yeah.
only act out first. So, Zataz, since that was a free action, he will take it gladly, thank you. Zataz actually already did the calculation for it and everything. Zataz would like to cast Flow on the elementals and all of the wasps that are in that area bundled up together. Obviously, the one who's stuck in the tree is not going anywhere. But everything else, yes.
So the other 4 as well?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the elemental.
Okay, what kind of save is it?
Is going to be a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Okay, the wasp that's next to Marky makes it save with a nat 20. The one that's next to Alex will fail with a 6 on the dice. The earth elemental, with its +0 to wisdom, will make the save. And then the other 2 wasps.
DM's rolling very good tonight.
I know.
And the other 2 wasps will fail.
Okay.
Did the Earth Elemental succeed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we use inspiration to impose
No.
disadvantage?
No, you
No.
don't.
It's not a motive possibility.
Dang it.
It's,
There is a spell that does that. It's called Fortune's Favor.
Or silvery bombs?
DM,
Yeah.
I use my chronospect ability to make the elemental do a reroll on it.
Okay.
Okay.
That is an 18 on the dice, so 18.
Dang it.
DM's rolling.
We try.
I'm not thinking that, nope. How many did it flow take on? We have 2 wasps or 3?
So all of the top wasps failed.
Okay. Got it. And okay, Zataz will hold that flow up on them. Unfortunately, can't do much about the elemental and pass turn.
Do you want to do your bonus action?
Oh.
If you've got cantrips that you can use to attack, you can use your bonus action.
I'll actually see if I can try Ray of Frost again on the Earth Elemental.
Yeah, go for it.
19 to hit.
19 will hit, yeah.
Okay. I'll do 2d8. So that is 9 points of frost damage. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Alright, and that's it for me.
That brings us to Zinrie.
All right. Zinrie is going to try and attack the elemental again. Attack. Her spear. First one, 16.
It's a 17 AC.
Even with slow?
All right.
Just slow,
Oh.
it resisted slow.
Ah,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
So the next one is 20. So at least one of. So that is 11.
Mhm.
And then she will ask it fail. Con say only 4.
12 plus 5 is 17.
All right. Not. But
It has a very good constitution.
Yeah. It's a big chunk of rock.
But you had to try.
Yeah.
So
A big chunk
as
of
a
rock.
bonus action, she is going to bunny hop 50 feet back, or 10 feet rather. Or actually, she's just going to there. And it doesn't provoke an opportunity. So,
Bunny hop.
bunny hop. Bunny
Oh,
hop.
puppy.
Dog.
Oh, it's rabbit hop. I'm sorry.
We can say bunny hop. That's fine.
I know.
It's bunny hop now. That's what it is.
Yep.
That brings us to Marky.
So Marky is, thanks to his dagger of blindsight, Marky can see this little wasp in front of him still.
Oh yeah, with the blind side, yeah, you can.
Yes. So Marky is going to attack it with the lightning launcher twice.
At disadvantage because it is in melee with you.
Yeah, that's fine. But can it see me?
Let me check where the wasps. No, it cannot. So flat roll.
Yes. And if you check the game thread,
The chat.
can you?
He's gonna bring a
please-
mosquito to a wasp party.
Yeah. A tiny mechanical mosquito crawls out from underneath Marky's hood as it will fly around and over the elemental to flank this wasp, which Marky will use their bonus action to cast Shocking Grasp through.
Yep, this will take me a minute.
And I made sure that the image was Creative Commons because I do not have an image for it yet.
I'm just gonna go with a mechanical
Mosquito.
Yeah,
rolls out of you.
its name is Whisper, and it serves
Yeah.
tea, and it's lovely.
The WZP3R Mark 1. Oh, it keeps rolling off.
I don't think
Alrighty.
Briney has met Whisper yet, but Morwen has.
Yes. The first lightning launcher is it's a +8, isn't it? Yes. So 19 on the first hit. And 24 on the second hit.
Those both hit the wasp, yeah?
So lightning launcher is 86. 5. So it takes 20 points of damage. The first one is 9 and the second one is 11.
That's enough to kill that one.
After the first or the second?
After the second.
Okay, cool. And then for the Shocking Grasp, flanking gives advantage, correct?
Yep.
Perfect. That is 21 to hit.
We're gonna use the Sturge for you for now, just because my Roll20's not letting me upload things for some weird reason.
That's perfectly fine. Sturge is for the inspiration because I didn't. Apparently, there's no actual mosquitoes. Oddly enough.
You should have control of it now.
Perfect. 6 plus 5 plus 5 is 16 lightning damage.
16?
Yes.
It is still up.
Perfect. That is Marky's turn.
Okay. That brings us...
Oh, and the webs are no longer here, so that wasp is no longer restrained. But the tree's on fire.
That brings us to Alex.
Cool. I'm going to very responsibly... Wait, that wasp is slowed, isn't it?
It is.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back here and potentially take an attack of opportunity from our big friend over here.
Yep.
And the wasp.
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
For... Where are my d8s gone? That is 16 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Lord.
And then I'm going to cast bonus action cast Hex on the elemental.
Yep, and you've just been healing worded too.
Oh, cool. I should check that.
Roll 1d4 plus 4.
Yay! 3.
And Jess, when you get healing word from the chat, it happens right away. You don't have to wait for your turn. It's just like this heavenly thing just happens.
1d4 plus 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
You hear
then
cheering
I'm,
from the stands.
and then I'm going
So wait,
to
it-
Eldritch Blast
got
our
that?
big friend over here.
No, but when it happens.
Alex got it, but it reminded me to tell you stuff that happens in
Thank
stream.
you. I was like, I'm looking at chat. I don't think what.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, so my highest is an 11, so that's not going to
To
hit.
Use your
get the Earth
inspiration.
Elemental? You've got inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah, all right. I'll take my inspiration and see if I can turn that 5 into something decent. Ooh, 13. So 22
That'll hit.
to hit. For 8 plus 5, so 13 damage. And my hex damage.
Do you need to roll... with Hex, does Hunger of Hadar go away?
Yes, it will.
Which is fine anyway, there's nothing in there.
Yep. And 1 point of necrotic damage for the hex. So
Anything else?
nope. That's Alex's go.
Okay, the Earth Elemental is to swing at Briney and a swing at Marky. Actually, it's going to take a swing at Edith because it'll get flanking with the wasps. So let's go for Edith first.
It's an intelligent elemental. Holy shit.
I mean, she has been stabbing it. That's an 18 to hit for
Yeah.
6 plus 5 is
unfortunately, that
11 bludgeoning. And the other one will be versus Briney, and not at advantage. 16 is going to miss Briney. And that brings us to the wasp, who are gonna... Now, this wasp is gonna fly over... 10, 20.
Does it take damage from being in a fire?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of damage.
Would you like me to roll the 2d4 that I have been rolling?
You can roll 1d4.
Perfect. That is 4.
Okay. It's now gonna stab at you. From Hell's Heart, it stabs at thee. And that is a 19 plus 4 is 23.
That does hit. I'll roll my Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Yeah, that's a 17 plus 5.
Don't forget you have advantage because it's a poison.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, that is true. Sorry. Yeah, the 17 plus 6. That's fine.
Okay, so 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of poison damage, halved again to 3.
So 6 in total.
And then the other wasps are going to attack. This one is going to fly up and attack Briney. Actually, no, it's gonna...
Does Whisper get a attack of opportunity?
No, Whisper does not.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
actually, oh no, it's
Whisper is not a
think-
creature.
Whisper is a creature.
Yeah, but
Whisper
there are
is a familiar.
familiars don't get attacks of opportunity.
Do they not?
No, you've got to tell
Oh,
them what
no.
to do. It's gonna go after Alex. So, but it's gonna miss Alex. Let's do the 2 against Edith. That is a 20 and a 20.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
the homunculus servant can because it has a proper listed attack. I
Yeah, it's
think.
not a familiar, it's a homunculus.
Does the homunculus get an attack of opportunity?
They both can use their. According to this, I guess according to this D&D Beyond thread, because it has a listed attack, it should be able to. Up to you. I'm not fussed either way.
It's only attacking me.
I mean, it missed anyway.
It will probably miss, to be honest. It's a ranged
Yeah,
attack.
give a roll. It's a disadvantage. If
Yeah.
it's a ranged attack.
One of them was a natural 20. The other was 16 plus 4. One's a natural, one's a
Yeah, that'll
dirty. So it's only a d4 damage, but then every little bit counts for 4 total of force damage.
Yeah, that'll take that one out.
Oh, see, it does count.
It shoots a bead of force through its little stinger.
Edith, can you roll? First, you get your healing word. So if you want to roll that.
D4 plus 4.
So it's a D4 plus just the 4 on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that from chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love you, chat. Oh, honey, you are just so good to me. All right. So that's 3, 4. So total of I can just 7 healing.
Yeah.
I'm done, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Boom.
God.
And then
Oh, chat.
Right before Laura zaps you with 2 more.
Yes. Yes.
then you take
Top up.
15 piercing damage.
How many?
15.
Oh, okay.
And I need 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
How are you looking, Edith?
Edith is doing all right because if I understand correctly, that we had that extra 40 that got for
Plus an extra.
Yeah, plus an extra 13 from.
Oh yeah, I'm out of my temp, but thank God for that because I'd probably be down if it weren't for that extra like 40
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah. Well, you've got
Okay, so
another
2
healing
con
word,
saves.
too.
Yeah, 2 con saves.
Oh, garbage.
You do have
Alright.
Twitch Inspiration again if you need to use it.
I love you, chat. Okay, so one of them is 21, and with
That's enough.
inspiration bonus roll, oh, thank you. It's gonna be 20.
Okay, so you take a total of 10 poison damage, and you've got another healing word. And that
So
brings us
is
to...
that the 10 damage as well as the 11 I just took a minute ago?
Yep.
Okay.
And is that halved because of the potion of resistance?
No, so it would be a 2. So...
So
rather-
if you make
sorry,
the save,
rather-
it's half, and then if the resistance potion will give you another half.
Yeah, so
So
rather
from 10, it
should be
sorry,
5.
go ahead.
So 5?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Boop.
Briney, what are you doing?
I'm gonna smack that elemental. First hit is a 26 for 9
That'll hit.
bludgeoning.
Yep.
And the second is a 25 for 10 bludgeoning.
It's really
And
looking
then
rough.
Toll the Dead with save 16.
That's not going to make it. That's an 8.
That's 12 necrotic.
Which is exactly what you needed.
Like,
Kick its ass, Briney. Kick its
Turn-
ass.
And then I'm gonna move up here and get Edith in my orb.
Okay, that brings us to Edith.
So now you have +5 to saving throws.
Oh, you absolute queen. All right. So Edith is getting pretty irritated because she
Yeah.
just wants to talk to these tabaxi and she hates bugs. She's a gardener and like wasps, I'm telling you, evil. So she is actually going to use her bonus action now to disengage from these 2 little assholes.
Yeah,
And she's
good idea.
I'm trying to click on stream, you goof.
We've all done that at least once. Like, why isn't
Oh.
the thing?
Yes, no, that is stream. And then she's going to use her bonus action to disengage, and then she's going to come flank this little jerk down here. And then use her action to try to stab it.
you have advantage now.
Oh.
Absolutely, we love that as a rogue. All right, so there's 1,
this to roll. It's going to be 18 to hit.
Yep.
Great. And that's going to be 7 plus sneak attack. So 17 stabbing, magical, piercing damage.
It is dead.
Oh, good.
It like vanishes in this.
Reaction,
Can-
rude finger gesture, and then end turn.
Can I please? No, it's okay. We'll forget it because I forgot about it. So good. I've been mean enough to you. That will bring us to Zataz.
Move up a little bit.
Mhm.
About there. Yeah. Move the clicker over so I can stop panning over and seeing the shots. There we go. And I will actually hit the wasp on the left remaining with a ray of frost.
Mhm.
That probably doesn't hit. 10 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ice damage. 5 points of frost damage to it.
That one goes away.
Alright, and adjusting from where I am. Nope, I'm in a pretty good spot. I will pass turn.
Did you want to use a bonus action?
Cast it.
You can do Ray of
Oh.
Frost as a bonus.
What did you do for your action?
Okay, technically, my action, I was using the cantrip as my action this time, not my bonus. So I didn't know if I could use, like, hey, cantrip's also my action. Hey, man, cantrip's also my bonus.
Yeah, you can.
That's
can.
Morwen's bread and butter. Yeah.
Okay,
Cantrip.
I will very quick Ray of Frost again, then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 points of frost damage.
And we are out of combat.
Woo.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
I
How you
think
doing?
I think, is the tree still on fire?
the tree is still on fire.
Zataz would look to our lovely Paladin and say, could you please?
I can. And I will create water and make it rain over that tree. Making it rain because there's no container to bring it in, so it's got to be rain.
Steam
So,
comes up.
call
as
to the
rapid
wave
fire.
is what it's called. Mhm.
Thank you. We don't need to start fire.
No.
Marky will go up to the tree and apologize. But thank you for your service.
Zataz will actually, is there any remains of the elemental left?
No. You go and look, and it has completely vanished. Can I have an Arcana roll from Zataz, please?
Yeah.
What about the wasp?
No, give me an Arcana roll.
Mm.
It's going to be a 14 for me.
Natural 20 for Marky for a 25.
Definitely summoned creatures.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you know.
Yeah. So they were put in the forest to attack anyone that comes through, any intruders.
Yeah.
So
That's what it
been a
sounds like.
traveling party, if there had been some kids out here picking herbs and berries, anyone would have got.
On that note,
Can I ask
actually.
one question? Oh, sorry, Marky. Go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, that's so sorry. Any sign of these two hunters potentially then?
Give me a perception roll.
I am very conscious now that if that earth elemental did that to us, these hunters are probably likely minced meat. That is 15 on the roll for dirty 20.
Yeah, you don't see any sign of them. Maybe they didn't come this way.
Perfect. That is a good sign at the very least.
Alex is just gonna like sit down, lean back up against a tree, and just go, invigorating morning. Who's up for a drink? Or just sit down and relax for a bit. Because
Does anybody need any
Healing.
healing? We have some
Yeah.
potions, and also
we
Briney
have
has some
some-
healing.
As does
Yeah,
Marky.
I'm healing. Go ahead and take a minute. Zataz doesn't typically get emotional, but he looks very annoyed right now.
Okay, so are we taking a short rest? To
Oh,
rotate
we can
back?
take a
Uh,
short rest. We can. That's an hour, you guys.
Yeah.
Well,
They can just
how,
conjure some more shit. What I can
Yeah.
heal you.
that
yeah.
and
Yeah, I'll take
how
it.
long was the tree actually burning for? Was it only a couple?
It was only a couple of seconds. Like, it was about
But we
20 seconds.
Like 2 rounds, 2-3
Yeah,
rounds.
but
Yeah,
it
like
set
2
up a
rounds. I was trying to figure out if it made like a little smokestack or a signal up there or anything like that.
It would
Yeah.
probably put like a puff of smoke.
Yeah, there was a
Okay.
very small amount of
All right. All
And
right.
plus
So
the
no, we're
steam
good.
as well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay. So we have 2 greater healings and 6 or 4 or 6
6.
regulars.
6 regulars.
So we should down some potions, and I can offer lay on hands or cure wounds.
Alex, you just got a healing word.
Who's hurt?
Guys,
Ooh.
do you discuss like what, like, oh, I'm this out of this, as a
If we
group
can
when
do
you
I can do a medicine check.
Okay.
It's a 4. Wait, do I
Alex-
have inspiration? No.
Yeah, you do.
Edith looks, she looks a little fucked up.
You know what?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that dice is on the floor. It doesn't want to play anymore. That's an 18.
Yeah, now, Edith, you can heal back that 40, but not the 13. The 13 is gone.
Right. Okay. That's what I assumed. So that number then, is that healing that I've just received?
No,
No, that was
that's
a
my
medicine
medicine check to see how much you would need. So I have
Yes.
30
She's
lay on
49
hands
out of
available.
Yes. She's 49 out of 78. So I'd love to not use the potions unless it's a little bit more dire.
Okay. And Alex, do I do
I look
another medicine
perfect.
roll?
I look perfectly healthy.
Okay, I'm gonna give 20 lay on hands to Edith.
Alex just looks a little bit like tired and wants a rest. Cause
Oh,
Warlocks.
he's got other reasons. Yeah,
yeah, but we don't have time for that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that, Alex.
This is why we take catnap as a spell.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, everybody else looking
I'm
good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, Alex.
All right.
Alex will
Okay,
just roll with
well,
this. He has
yeah.
his ways.
We're gonna take a break here.
Tea.
Right.
So first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw the magical item,
The shiny thing.
the shiny thing.
Oh,
Airden.
Cheryl.
Cheryl won it.
Went on
Cheryl.
vacation. Congrats, Cheryl.
A vacay
Happy
prezi.
Now we do have an item to give away during the break. I believe rather than marbles, we're doing shiny thing again. You can win any magnet from our store, and if you haven't checked out our Redbubble store,
Ooh.
you should. I got awesome cushions. There's lots
Super
of cool
cool.
stickers.
Yeah.
Tiff is uploading new stuff, and we are going to be back in about 10 minutes. I need to do some bathroomy things. Yeah.
Trying to see
I was like trying to think of. We're taking a break.
Just go full WoW on this BRB bio. Done.
Yeah. If this was WoW, I'd be like BRB bio, but whatever. We're taking a break as soon as Dave lets us off.
The important thing is my tea mug is empty. I need tea. My brain only functions with a sufficient amount of tea in it.
Welcome back, peoples of the internet. I believe Jack says humans of the internet, but I'm going to say peoples of the internet. Welcome back. Dormammu, congratulations, you've won a magnet from our store. Go check it out, there's lots of new stuff. And you may have also seen, if you were watching our break time art reel there was a bunch of chibis. When you hit level 10 in the Horde, you get a chibi. And they're amazing. They're done by, there's 4 different artists. There's Sour Candy, Lisa Hall, Lady Nix, and Half Elf Designs. Half Elf Designs is Tiff, who plays Fiona. Lady Nix is Kat, who plays Aaron. And I'm not sure about the other 2. I don't think they're in the Horde. But
I don't think they're Hordes, but they did beautiful art for us.
They did. And you got to see a bunch of it.
And then it gets uploaded to Redbubble, and you can buy it on things like stickers
Yes.
and
On things.
pillows. And
I have cushions with my
Cheaper.
character on them because
Yep,
they're
me too.
amazing.
Let's say why humans.
So when we left off, you guys had just fought an earth elemental and a bunch of wasps.
Yeah.
Yes.
We all
All of
learned
which are content.
that Laura's dice are not the same as Jax's dice.
No, they're not.
No.
All right. Should we continue down the path, kids? Are we all ready to
Yeah.
go?
Yeah.
Does everyone who's really good at looking for traps and things? Like, do you want me towards the front? I can do that as we walk along. And you
Yeah,
kids-
I'm not good at that at all.
I am
I'm
very
good at that.
perceptive.
Clang, 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 clang. So I'm not good.
Yeah.
I can do that as we walk along.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a
You were good at spotting that
perception
thing in
roll.
the ground, so yeah.
Yeah, and
Mm.
Marky here didn't believe me, honey. I don't blame you. It's all right.
Give me a perception roll.
If you're checking for trap, I can assist in perception, but we don't have like trap finding. So I'm not a rogue.
Not me trying to cover the Pepsi.
For
Wait, what?
clarity, I'm looking for anything hidden. So that could be traps, more elementals, people, or
Yeah,
bees,
roll it
who
for me.
knows?
Marky
Yes,
will
yes.
assist, so can roll
You
a
get advantage.
advantage.
Ugh. So thank you. That's good. Because that roll was garbage. It was also garbage. 11.
That inspiration.
Oh. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save it.
Uh,
11.
you don't see any more elementals or any traps, but very soon you find yourselves looking at a farmhouse.
Yeah, as we've sort of headed off, you would have seen Alex reach into a pocket and pull out a pearl and speak to it, and then put it back away.
We don't judge.
Are you're not trying to do that like secretly or anything?
Oh no, like he's just you'll
Honey?
see him do it.
Are you talking to a pearl?
Yes, this.
What?
It's very cool.
Is it alive?
No, but it is very magical.
What is? Can I look at it?
Sure.
Oh.
Whisper
Edith
has
will
a
not take it
pearl,
from you, but
don't they?
He's gonna lean forward and look.
Yes,
Next.
Whisper actually has a pollen embedded in its body.
So it's a pearl of power. So I'm using it to gain back a third level spell slot.
Oh, that's fancy. Look at you. Right.
Yeah.
But
This-
you have
this
to
is-
talk to it?
Yeah,
that
I
his-
don't know why. Because I've got this other thing that I can just do. And I'll pull out from another pocket a rod that I've got. And I put both of them away.
Did somebody just put a very large red circle?
Yeah, sorry, that's me. I just wanted to see how far 120 feet was.
It's very far.
Yeah.
Right.
While that is going on, can Zataz actually do a perception check on the house?
Yeah, roll it for me.
Oh, out of curiosity, do the auras appear on stream?
I'm just checking how we get that to work.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I don't see it on
I-
stream.
Ideally, I do not want it on stream.
Yeah, but we need Briney's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 3. I see a house.
You do see a house.
Yeah.
Very, very, very nice house.
Wait, do we see a door from where we're standing?
Yes, the door.
Before we go in through the door or anything, Zinrie, Edith, and Marky should probably case out the place.
I just
You
wanted
should
to
now
know if
all
we
see
saw
Briney's
one.
door.
Yes, I am. Yes, I can sneak around and look for things.
So the door is directly in front of Briney.
So here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Shall us stealthy quarrels and theys case out the joints?
It's probably smart.
Alrighty.
do it.
We should wait before we go. Do we have some kind of a hand signal of if you see something, but we don't want to be shouting or whatever?
Shonali's gonna kill me for this, but Marky is going to use the sign language symbol. I don't know which sign language they actually use, but for dagger. But he won't. They won't. They won't tell you what dagger that it means dagger. But they make a dagger motion.
Your homunculus can't go back and forth and like send the homunculus back to like symbol them to.
If the homunculus tells Zataz, then he could tell the rest of us.
Yeah, and the homunculus also has
a limitation to a certain point. Like, it won't work if anyone's like 60 feet away from me. But you know, that's a pretty good distance. But if you go all the way on the other side of the house, that limits it. So.
Homunculus does also have hands, so they can sign it as well.
They're gonna sign it as well. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and burn another divine sense. Let's see if there's any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
There is not.
Okay.
Shall the she's go counterclockwise between the four of us stealthy girlies, because Whisper's also stealthy.
Should we not be standing in front of the door while you're doing this?
Yeah.
Maybe you should be a little more.
The map's only small. You guys, I'm imagining, are like still back towards the tree line.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just making sure, because I'm like, we're right in front of the door about to do this. Like, hold on.
Yeah. Go sneak around and we'll just wait right here.
It's just that the map is small. I imagine you guys are like in the tree line.
Okay, good to know.
At the tree line of the forest, yeah.
Does Zinrie and Edith want to go counterclockwise? I know that's actual clockwise. And Marky and Whisper will go counterclockwise. That way we can meet at the back, and I think we might still be in Zataz range for telepathy. If not, we can send Whisper just straight over.
Yeah.
And even maybe like pincer in where these guys come in.
Now, I do have a question about Zataz's telepathy. He can send messages, but can people send messages back?
On that one, I believe I can only speak to them. That way they can't speak to me back in that same method.
It's one way? Okay.
Yeah, one way.
Alrighty, in that case, when we meet up in the back, Whisper will just fly over.
Yeah, okay. So, stealth?
Now, what are you guys doing? Are you trying to like look in windows or?
Yes.
Yeah, just to try and see what information we gather from the outside.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
You want stealth first, or?
Yeah, let's go with stealth first.
Okay.
Stealth is in stealth rolls.
Yeah. 21.
17 or 8 of stealth.
8. What's my bonus? 6. 24 on Marky.
Cool.
And on stealth, that is 15 plus dexterity, which I'm actually not sure of. That's a lot. That's 17 on Whisper. Oh no, it's a proficiency, so it's 19 on Whisper.
Okay, before you guys go, Briney is going to cast guidance on Zinrie. So you have a D4 on your ability checks.
On one ability check.
Yeah. So
just one.
My perception is 27.
Mm-hmm.
Better than Edith's, which is 14.
23 on Marky's perception.
Okay. So Edith, as you're walking around, most of the windows have the curtains closed. You're having a bit of trouble seeing in. Marky and Zinrie, you're walking around, and still same thing. The curtains are closed. But Zinrie, you have pretty good hearing. Now, who was going clockwise and who was going anti-clockwise?
Clockwise was the ladies, and clockwise was the days.
So Zinrie, when you're around this part, you can hear a horse neighing, and there's barn
Which part?
doors. Over
I
here?
didn't see a ping.
Oh, hang
Yeah, I
on, I'm
didn't-
on the GM layer, that's why. There we go. Over here. And you can see that this is like a stable section.
Oh,
So you kind of have to duck
to get around.
to get around it. And you can see there's a horse in there. See that the horse is quite agitated because there are two very large wolves in there currently. They are this like sickly sort of green color. They've got these like jagged spines coming out of their shoulders, and this horse is not happy about this.
Do the wolves look like they're gonna attack the horse?
No, the wolves are just chilling out.
Oh, okay.
Are they laying down? Like, are they like penned in, or can they come and go?
They seem to be just kind of standing for now, and their ears are kind of flipping around. Marky,
Yes.
you don't really notice much. Again, the curtains are shut.
Does my blind sight help at all? That's what the small radius is.
It helps when you get to the back. You can sort of feel somebody moving around inside.
Yeah. Are all the windows, like the actual windows themselves, closed?
Yes, they are.
Alrighty. And it's in like, I'm guessing there's like a room in here.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna freehand a little thing to remember. Alrighty. Marky will wait for the ladies before they send Whisper off.
Yeah,
we'll
the
be
ladies will come around
Go
me.
around. Go.
So the ladies do see another door here. Seems to be like a back door.
Team back door.
Team back
Yeah.
door.
That's what we were last time.
Memory. All right, and then we make it to where.
And then you can make it and meet up.
Mm.
All right. Okay. So there's horses and sick-looking wolves. And I'm whispering this loudly, but stage with. And there's back door over here, so we can get the others and try and come in the back. So
There's a person right here. Marky like some points. And they're moving. I can detect them. They're just like doing normal humanoid things, creature things.
You think that the only reason you actually detected they were in there, because blind sense isn't going to go through a wall, but you could pick up the vibration of somebody moving around.
Shall I send Whisper over, and we can bust through both doors at the same time? Are we going for diplomacy here, or are we going for diplomacy here?
What if we try at least, if we go one with the diplomacy route, we should probably go through the front door, but I would say, is there a way to block off this back door so that nobody can sneak out? Does anybody have anything we can maybe, I don't know, magic the door where you can't open it or something? Trap it?
What's the door handle made out of?
It seems to be a metal handle.
Perfect. Marky just like shrugs and goes, if I wait here for a signal, I've got it covered. I'll just cast heat. Out of character, I'll just cast heat metal on the doorknob. Anytime they touch it, they have to roll a con save or not touch it.
But I don't like the idea of you being out here alone, honey.
Oh, it is fine. Unless they cast shatter on me, I am perfectly fine.
might need you. So, you
Yeah.
know, I don't like that option. Why don't we just get the others to come around the way you can? Because I don't want them to have to go by the horse or the wolves. And we'll just break the back door.
I can just keep, or alternatively, I can keep Whisper here and keep a Shocking Grasp charge held. So they can attack the instant they see someone step out. Someone that isn't us.
Oh.
Neither one of you
we'll
have
hear it.
pittance.
I
don't.
Actually, I do have pittance.
I
But
mean,
they will hear us if we
Yeah.
slam the door.
we also did discuss
You're not
it,
there. You're not there.
but beforehand.
Oh, actually, is there any way? I've got hempen rope.
Mm-hmm.
Can because it's like a got like an awning balcony sort of situation going on.
Mm-hmm.
Can I actually tie the rope around the posts and the doorknob?
Give me a investigation roll.
Will do.
Is this
If the
conversation
door
happening
opens out,
just
that's not going to do shit.
Is this
Huh?
conversation happening just between the sneaky sneak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
That's
They
26.
talk to everybody.
This door opens outwards.
Yeah, so if it opens out, like the door opens into the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I tie it from the outside,
It'll just
lock.
open.
It's
Yeah.
not
Will it?
going to. Yes.
No,
So,
but
yeah.
if
Door
I
opens
use
like this.
if it's tied here and it opens outwards and it's tied
Yeah.
to like a tree here, it's still going to just open outwards.
You'd have to tie across the wall.
well, that's what I'm saying because there are like posts here and the doorknob. If I tie the rope here, the door can't open outwards.
You can certainly try.
I mean, like, you guys understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
No, I do.
Yeah.
So if
Give
it's
me-
set up like that drawing and it
Yeah.
opens outwards and the handle is accurate to all of that, then you'll want to put it on the right post because that's the only way that it can be taught. Otherwise, if you put it on the left post, it's not going to do squat.
I think he was just gonna cover it.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
going.
okay, we're doing,
I was going to do both. I was gonna because it's 50 feet of hempen rope. I was gonna
Okay.
do both posts and the actual door handle itself.
So the door hits the rope on its way out.
Yeah,
I'm into it.
Give me a stealth roll at disadvantage.
I actually have advantage on stealth regardless, so it's a single roll. I'm gonna use my Twitch inspiration, which is perfect because that was 17 plus my stealth of 6, so that's 23.
Cool. So, you start tying this rope, and you've got it tied on one side, and as you're moving across to tie it on the other side, you step on a plank that snaps. Oh no, it doesn't snap because you rolled really well on your stealth. It just creaks very softly. And you hear inside somebody approaching the door. What do? You get one thing. Because they rolled a 24 on their perception.
Oh, fuck. Do we go to second diplomacy, guys?
You don't
It's
get
up to
it.
you. You get
got
to
one thing.
choose. It's up to you, babe.
What are you doing?
I can't see. I can't direct a shadow like through like a gap in the door, can I?
The door is not currently open.
That roof is made of like thatchy, yeah?
Yep.
Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna cast heat metal on the doorknob.
Okay, you cast heat metal on the doorknob.
I've pre-rolled initiative. I know how this is gonna go.
I mean, there's no way about it. They're gonna see a robot assassin tying their only escape.
I was not back there with the other party, but I was going to say, you know, I have Glyph of Warning. I could have put something on the door, but I'm not going to metagame like that. It's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening.
It's happening.
So, what is it to grab this doorknob and turn it?
So, the rules of heat metal. I choose a manufactured metal object. The object glows red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes fire damage. When I cast the spell until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action to cause damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage, the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Okay, so you cast this spell.
Yes.
You hear the movement stop. What languages do you speak?
Common, undercommon, and gnomish.
You hear a language that you do not understand spoken softly. Because you said the doorknob glows. That is obvious.
Yes. Marky's going to continue to, Marky's gonna look at, oh, fuck, that was a pen. Marky's gonna look to the girlies
Oh god.
and sign dagger.
Okay, we are now in initiative rounds. Can I please have rolls?
Okay.
I would like to say, us by the front door have no idea what's going on.
Nope.
Nope.
No, I was like the homunculus.
I was going to say, do you want us by the door to roll initiative as well, even though we have no clue?
Yes, you'll be
Depending
rolling
on
initiative.
how well we roll initiative, you'll hear some banging.
No.
Splitting the party is always a good idea.
I mean, technically
Always.
this isn't splitting the party because it's the same location. It's fine.
If the party is split.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marky, we
No.
discussed what I could do.
To be fair, I did not expect them to get a higher perception than my stealth. I am pretty stealthy.
Hubris.
They beat me by 1.
Never, Garen.
Best laid plans of D&D parties.
Pave the way to hell?
No, the plan never survives first contact, kids.
Yep, that's it. That's the way it goes.
The plan never survives first contact with the players?
Yes.
Let alone the enemy.
I thought we were gonna try talking to them first, but
Oh.
Okay.
that's okay. Brian's got a hammer.
20 and above.
Yeah. 22.
24.
Ooh.
And that's from 20 plus 6, so 26.
Woo!
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know
Edith,
anything's going on,
I
so
know.
Edith.
Yeah, no, we have no. That's why I asked her. Like, are we still rolling?
I mean, you guys can still hold actions.
Okay, so what did Zinrie have?
24.
What is
was all excited.
Zinrie's dexterity?
It is 18.
Can you roll a d20 for me,
Fine.
please?
rollies.
Oh, it's an 8.
That
Wah,
beats
wah,
my
wah.
5.
Oh.
And then who else was above 20? I've got Zataz and Zinrie.
22.
My gosh, everybody.
What is Marky's dex?
Marky's dex is also 17.
Okay, he goes before that one.
How
then.
far?
15 to 20?
Sorry, Edith also had 21. I just didn't want to overspeak.
21? Okay. Marky, what did you get? Not Marky. Mac, what did you
Oh,
You
I'm
get-
an 8.
And Briney?
13. I
Sarah?
doubled my last in it. 13.
13? Okay. Okay. Zataz, you... Everybody at the front, give me perception rolls.
I didn't catch that. Can you repeat?
Perception rolls, please.
Okay. Got
6.
it.
18.
Okay. Sorry,
Oh, the door's here. Right, okay.
bunch of
The
people.
door would be here.
Perception for me is 14.
Oh, no, just ignore the map. There's like a door there where you were tying.
Oh, cool. Cool.
So anybody who got above like a 10, you hear, that's out the front. You hear this horse like whinny and bolt, and this horse here just runs for it. Zataz, what are you doing?
Okay, so you said the horse that's on the left side just runs?
Yeah, the horse is here is like running out this like door, and it's see you later.
Okay. Can I tell if there's anyone actually on the horse?
You have a look and you don't see anyone on it. It's you like the whinny you heard was definitely a whinny of fear.
Okay, alright. And that's all I really register, that's all I hear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zataz would head towards the barn area. He would actually activate his boots of flying and dash over there, so about 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
So,
Move your feet.
there, honestly.
Yeah, so you see this horse like bolting for it. Any bonus actions?
Can I get another perception check to see what the horse is running from?
Yeah, give me another perception roll.
I was going to cast a spell on the horse. Natural 20.
You see 2 dire wolves come stalking out of the barn.
Okay. Does it look like the direwolves have noticed me?
They don't seem to have noticed you. They seem to be heading for the back.
Okay.
You only see them because you're like flying up a bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is that my bonus action, my perception check?
No, you can use a bonus action.
Okay. They seem to be heading towards the back. I know that our group is going towards the back, and they look like they're vicious and nasty, so that is where I will cast a spell on. Okay. I got something good for them too.
I'm gonna say they have about half cover, so they will get a +2 to their AC.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to cast. Okay. From my vantage point, I can see them flying up a bit. Okay, cool. Just going to go for it, and if we're going for it, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to cast Fireball right at them.
Yeah, which one are you throwing it at?
I'm going to throw it in a way where I know it's going to hit both of them, because they're both right next to each other, right?
Yeah, but doesn't Firebolt only attack one person?
No, Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
can
a
you do,
Quintessential wizard spell.
Yeah.
No, but-
As a bonus?
can you do Fireball as a bonus?
Thank you. Sorry, that roll. If that is the case, then I'm going to turn it back to something simple and hit them with Ray of Frost. And it's going to be the one closest to me on the right side.
Yeah, no worries. That's why I thought you said Firebolt, because it was a bonus.
So that's 12 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay.
You do have Twitch Inspiration if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give that another roll then. Thank you. $16 to hit.
16 with the half cover will also miss.
Okay.
Oh no,
then-
16 will just hit, sorry.
Okay.
Roll your damage. 16 is their AC with the half cover.
5 points of flat damage, and that one loses out on 10 feet of movement until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Thank you for taking their attention.
Yeah, that's all. That's honestly what Zataz was trying to do, so they didn't just come rushing and gang up on you guys. But yeah, that's my turn.
That brings us to Zinrie. What are you doing?
All right, she is going to
The door is red hot.
The door
Yeah.
handle is red hot.
yeah, I'm not gonna try and burst through that because got there. So she'll. Ooh, that's not the way she wants to. Sorry. Why is this doing this?
Oh, also, are there windows on this backside?
There's like windows here and here.
Hold on. Fresh.
There'll be a window like there.
I'm refreshing real.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. So. Can't remember. Bye. All I know is this was 45. That's. But. You know what? Actually, you're trying to reach like the people in the front, but she's not going to get there yet, and will key point. That is.
You're cutting out.
Oh. Sorry. She used a key point for patient defense.
Okay, not a problem.
That's her.
That brings us to one of the people inside. Who is going to do a thing? What thing are they gonna do? They're gonna do that thing. Okay. Actually, they're gonna do...
I'm sure Laura taking her time with this is not going to cause us any problems.
I'm doing things.
That's what we're afraid of.
We can't know because they're being behind the scenes.
I'm not
Okay.
going to I'm intrigued.
Edith, you see the curtain just in front of you, like, twitch. And can I please have... what is the thing? Okay. A spell is getting cast.
Just appreciate this beautiful map. There's like a shadow of the laundry on the floor. It's like pretty heckin' cool.
The maps are amazing. Can I please have
Yeah.
charisma saving throws from Marky, Edith, and Whisper?
Whisper.
What kind of effect is this?
It is not a charm effect or a poison effect
Or a sleep effect?
or a sleep effect.
Okay. Marky charisma is an 18.
Mm-hmm.
For Whisper. What's Whisper stats? That's a dirty one.
And Edith?
It's 12.
So Edith and Whisper start to glow as this magical light lights them up. As they are fairified. That brings, oh, actually, they get a bonus action too. Let's bonus action it.
Isn't Fairy Fire a deck save?
It normally is, yes.
Oh!
These are really bad cats.
Yeah, they're not even adhering to the rules.
But this is a person who can change the stat you're using.
Because I was like, oh yeah, cool. I know what that. Hey.
Edith, can I please have a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my lord.
Still have twinge inspiration.
Okay, yes. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll just in case. No, I'm not. 15.
15? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you hear from inside the house call out to you. Old lady, your mama's so old she's already dust. As you get viciously mocked.
That's a really bad mockery. Edith knows she's old.
Shut up.
She loves
Oh
being
my
old.
god.
So you have disadvantage on your next attack roll, and you take 6 psychic damage. That brings us to this person. I need to make a roll. Yeah. Marky and Whisper, can I please have a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, that's really good for Marky. That is a 21 for Marky, and Whisper has advantage on dexterity saving throws, which is great because that is a 16.
Cool. The door comes flying at you. As it is kicked out by
We hear that up front.
Oh yeah. As you are confronted with this hulking black tabaxi who has this giant axe, like great axe in his hands, and is just like grinning at you, all teeth.
Marky says in undercommon, that was probably your last mistake.
And he comes charging at you. And that is his turn. Let me move his token onto the right there. And he is up in your face. That brings us to Marky. What are you doing?
All right. Hey, wow.
Get that tabaxi.
Oh shit, what is Marky going to do? They're not only a raged combatant. This is why this is my last level of Artificer.
Like, we're still chilling out the front. All we know is a door just exploded.
You heard a horse go running, and
a door
and a
explode.
door like explode.
So that's
down.
easy. I drop concentration on heat metal because there's no point. It's not wearing any metal, is it?
Nope.
Any metal at all?
Nope.
Not even a pendant or a
Not that I can
Dang.
see.
But the great axe is very metal.
Well, it's a wooden handle, and
Oh,
the top is
damn
metal.
it. Fuck. You know, oh, actually, before I do this, it's a 15-foot cube. How close? How close is Edith? I think Edith is too close. She is too close. But I can 5-foot step. Marky's gonna 5-foot step and cast Thunderwave.
Yeah, as you cast a spell, he hits you with his axe.
He can try.
He can try. He's going to try. He's using his reaction and the Mage Slayer feat to take a swing at you. Does a 23 hit Marky?
Only just by 1.
Cool.
And I need to roll a con save for the spell?
If you're concentrating on a spell, yes. Oh, wait. Let me read.
Mage Slayer might force me a con save on the attack on my spell, yeah?
Only if you're concentrating on a spell.
Okay, no. So my spell will still go off.
So that is 13 slashing damage plus 4 necrotic.
Plus 4 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He needs to make me a Constitution saving throw, which I realize, is good for a barbarian probably.
That is a 26.
Okay. He still takes damage. Only half though. That is still 8 points of thunder damage. And
already halved?
Yeah, I rolled 16. Whisper's going to get into a flanking position, and as a bonus action, we're gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Yeah, roll it.
That is a natural 20.
Cool.
So I roll, and then it's max. Only the dice roll is maxed, yeah?
Right.
So, yeah. So if I have like
modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Shocking Grasp is 2d8. Math.
So 16 plus
16, 26, 31 points of lightning damage.
31?
Coming from behind.
Cool.
Beanbag door.
You hear this long, sorrowful note played on a violin come from the window. And you hear these words that say, "But alas, the flying insect that thought it spelled our doom will instead be crushed upon the ground. And something is done to your homunculus."
No save?
Wait, is the attack from you or the homunculus?
No, the attack's from me. The homunculus is just giving me advantage.
Oh, okay. Well then this is done to you.
What's happening?
You don't know.
But it doesn't change the effects of the attack?
Doesn't change the effects of the attack. I will tell you, just so that everybody knows, the bard used Tale of Hubris. When a creature scores a critical hit against you or an ally within 60 feet, you can use your reaction and expend one of your uses of bardic inspiration to target the attacking creature for 1 minute or until the target suffers a critical hit. Any weapon attack against the target scores a critical hit on a roll of 18 to 20.
Fucking, that is so tragic. Such an edgelord. Cool.
Are you done?
Yeah, I actually, you know what? He already used his reaction on me, didn't he? So I can move.
You can.
Yeah. Yeah. So Marky's going to do evasive maneuvers. I moved 5 feet, so I can move 30. 30 feet is 6 squares, so Marky's gonna move 30 feet.
Cool. The first direwolf is gonna charge at Zinrie. And it's going to hold its attack.
Okay.
Edith, what are you doing?
Marky will say magic isn't gonna work on this thing, on this tabaxi.
Edith is going to say to the tabaxi very, very loudly, in fact, as loud as she can, hoping that those towards the front will hear. Young man, is there any way we can just have a conversation, please? And there's I don't know if I have enough time to say all of this, but young man, can we maybe just have a conversation? You do not need to attack us. And she's gonna back up several feet.
The raging give me a persuasion roll at disadvantage against the raging barbarian.
Young man, put that axe down. Does your mother know what you're doing?
Get the spray bottle out. Bad kitty.
Naughty. 13.
The raging barbarian does not seem persuaded.
Well, she said it very loud, so maybe somebody indoors heard it. Maybe, hopefully, everyone out front heard. That was the goal, and she backed way the fuck up.
Okay.
She's still on the map technically, but she's,
The other wolf is gonna run up, and they're both gonna make their attacks. So the first one.
They have disadvantage.
Yep.
Because they had the dog.
They have advantage from pack tactics, so it's a flat roll. So that is a 19 on the dice for 24 to hit.
Yep.
Can I have a strength saving throw, please? Take 11 piercing damage, but are not knocked prone. And the second attack is again a 19 on the dice.
Oh, Lord.
For you picked these dice, babe.
New dice!
Is a 7 piercing damage. And can I have a strength saving throw again?
That's just how she rolls, kids.
Ooh, that's a nat 20, so 25.
You again do not get knocked prone. I will change dice. Give me just a sec.
Grab one of Max dice. Grab one of Max dice.
Nope, I don't touch Max dice.
No. Just, yep, no.
Do you want to come and pick some dice, Mac?
No. I know it doesn't matter.
Okay, here we go.
No fancy Mac, you can touch the dice.
No, that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, we have new dice.
Uh-huh.
It just means she's got 2 sets of dice to kill us with now, rather than 1.
I'm changing.
She already picked 2 dice. I picked 2 of the gayest dice she had. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Well, now I'm using, like, army camo dice.
Oh, so the complete opposite of Pride.
No, now it just means you won't see the death come.
Okay.
Zinrie, you got a healing word, honey?
Yeah,
that
from your
brings
bunny
us
brigade.
to Briney.
Oh, hi! How far back are we? I know we're not, like, right up by the door.
I'm assuming you've, like, moved forward a bit so that you could hear, like... You can be where you are. That's fine.
Well, if I had seen the wolf, that's why I'm wondering... I wouldn't go to the front door if I saw the wolf and the horse and stuff. I would go that way.
Yeah, you can be over there. Like, you can be over... You
like
can
by
move to where
Zataz?
Zataz is. Yeah, you can both move to
Okay.
where Zataz is.
Okay, so then I would use my... Let me measure over here. How far can she move? 30. Okay, so I'll get over here. And... I will throw an axe, because that's what I have. That's
What
a
have I got?
nat 20 on my pretty new Briney dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is a d6. So 6, 7, 10 slashing on this guy right here.
So that was 10.
Mm-hmm. And then wisdom save of 16 for Toll the Dead. I only have 1 X to throw.
That is a 19 on the dice.
Okay, he saves.
Okay.
That's my
Alex.
turn.
So you can use your movement to get to where Zataz is. Mac?
Okay. Cool. I was thinking.
Oh my
I was like,
God.
just see him staring at his screen like this.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're like,
Yeah, I'm plotting. What's the grass and plant life like around this front door?
it's like a farm, so grass.
Grasses and like bits and pieces and shit. Cool. I'm gonna move over to where this guy is, and I'm just gonna drop plant growth around the front door that's away from us as one action.
Cool. There is now plants.
150 foot, I think. No, 100-foot radius.
That's
around-
gonna cover you.
Yep. Hold on. Circle.
This map does not have a 100-foot radius.
But like this sort of area.
Okay,
And
so
out.
you're like from there back? Cool.
Yeah.
There's plants of like snatch to the laundry off the line. The pumpkins are going nuts.
So if anybody
pumpkins.
goes out that front door, their movement is down by a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Nah. Wrong button. I will move around here. And I will Eldritch Blast one of these guys as a bonus action.
Yeah, which one?
The one on the left. So 19 to hit and 14 to hit.
Yep. 14 is their AC.
Cool. So that is 16 points of damage total.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That brings us to this person. So, Zinrie, Briney, and Alex. You all see coming stalking out of the barn sort of area. This tabaxi, he's kind of hunched over. His hair looks like green vines dangling down. He's got like mushrooms growing through his fur.
Ew.
And he looks at you all quite crossly. And he is going to... Where is it? Using his bonus action, he is going to point at Briney and Alex. And a 20-foot radius of grass around you just like rots and dies.
Ew.
Let's just go with like that. It is difficult terrain. Oh, actually, that's not. The circle's not what I wanted. It's more like that. It's difficult terrain. as the ground just seems to like rot and become gross. And then as his action, he is going to mark off some spell slots of stuff that he's already used. As his action, he is gonna cast Insect Plague. So in that same sphere, a bunch of insects swarm in. Can I have Constitution saving throws from Briney and Alex, please?
+5, Alex.
Yeah.
'Cause you're in my aura.
30-20.
18. Wait, what? A con?
Yeah, Constitution.
18.
Okay, so 25 halved is 12. So you take 12 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction, and I'm going to Misty Escape, and I'm going to teleport. I can teleport 60 feet. So can I go to the roof?
Yeah.
And I want to be like back on the roof a little bit.
Sure.
And I'm invisible until the start of my next turn.
Cool. Oh, I forgot. You also take a bit of extra damage because of the defiled ground. So you both take an extra 3 necrotic damage. And that brings us back to the top. And Zataz, what are you doing?
So, question. If I were to fly up into the air instead of going into the area that I see is being attacked, would I still have a good vantage point on him? Or the individual?
If you went straight up, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, I would like to do that. Go straight up into the air and get a good vantage point on him. And I would actually like to cast Gravity Sinkhole on top of his head.
Okay. What does that do?
It's going to be coming from the Staff of Dunamancy. A 20-foot radius sphere of crushing force forms at a point you can see within range and tugs at the creatures there. So I'm basically focusing in with the spear on his point, and I'm trying to get the wolves. It is just barely enough to not get... I don't know, does it still get Briney, or is it like right on the cusp?
You're gonna hit either Briney or Zinrie.
Okay. I was trying. I thought I had like just enough edged out spot.
You can hit either one of them. Like you'll hit one or the other of them.
No. Dang it. Okay. New plan. I would like to, instead of that.
If you wanted to hit just one of the wolves, you could avoid hitting both of them.
Oh,
but if
you move it over a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, move it over a little bit. Okay, then I will do that. But I definitely want to hit him. Like 100%.
Yeah, you'll hit him and the leftmost wolf.
Okay, then I will do it that way then. Gravity Sinkhole is a con save of 15.
Con save of 15. Okay.
They have to be up in the air.
The direwolf gets a dirty 20, and Silent Patch will get. That's an 8, but I'm gonna spare my Twitch inspiration. And still fail. So the wolf makes it, but the druid does not.
Okay, that is 5d10, and I put it on top of his head. So the idea was, and it kind of pulls you in. When I fail to the creature takes 5d10 force damage and is pulled in a straight line towards the center of the sphere. So like, I believe him, because if you try to put it on top of his head, he maybe go up in the air a little bit, but the wolf would definitely come right into him almost. So when you roll that 5d10. That's going to be 19 points of gravity sinkhole damage. I'm actually, what's that dispose of? That's going to, 19 points of force damage. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, that is my action. And as my bonus action, I will actually try and hit him with a firebolt.
Yeah, roll it.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
12 points of fire damage to him.
Cool.
Alright, and that is my turn. I'm going to stay flying in my spot.
Zinrie, what's you doing?
All right. So I'll try and, seeing this guy has been hit a lot, I'm going to try and down. Twice spear. I don't. 17 for one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh. Yeah, and a... Yeah. $20 points. Attack.
20 points?
Still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive after 20.
Okay, I'll flurry of blows. Attack.
Yeah.
So 18.
That'll hit. 14 hits.
Oh. So 11 more.
That's enough to do him in. Can you please make a con saving throw for me, please? As he, like, explodes.
Yeah.
Probably not, as...
Oh,
That
got
is
inspiration, honey.
I know. That's okay.
You take 7 necrotic damage.
It's like bigger.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Well, Marky and Edith, you both see a very dapper-looking tabaxi. Very like Puss in Boots style.
The tabaxi.
Steps out,
Ooh, in boots.
touches the back of the barbarian, and heals him. Let's do it at that level.
Heal all the crit damage that I just did.
Hey, at this point, they're splitting the party too, so.
Yeah, but Edith and Marky is probably the most screwed.
And then, as a bonus action, is gonna look at Marky and say, you know, for a rust bucket, I don't know. He says something about you being a rust bucket. You're a rust bucket.
Can Marky respond?
Oh, this is vicious mockery.
Yeah, I know, but can Marky respond?
Sure.
Flavor.
I'll have you know adamantine and mithril does not rust.
That's a 24 to hit. Oh no, it's a wisdom save. Sorry.
That is a 19 on the dice, so that is a 21.
That'll save.
Your poor logic does not phase me, Cat.
And that brings us to the barbarian, who is going to charge straight at Marky. And swing with his axe. Where is he here? How many attacks does he get?
So, in a funny twist of fate, any critical hits that this barbarian happens to land are not critical hits.
That's fine.
Heck that, you little bard.
So that is a 23 to hit.
That'll just hit.
So that is... and you have disadvantage to attack anybody other than the barbarian. So that is 14 slashing and 6 necrotic.
So 20 damage.
Second attack is a 25 to hit for 11 piercing, 3 necrotic. Or slashing, sorry. And as a bonus action, he is not going to do anything. That brings us to Marky.
Alrighty, Marky's gonna take an attack of opportunity as they step back towards Edith.
Sure. That is a 23.
You got a healing word.
That'll hit.
For, what is it? Oh god, I moved away from it. 15 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Marky's going, without turning to Edith, Marky's walking backwards. He puts a hand against Edith and asks, "Do you consent?" And his teleportation helmet is going to start glowing.
Does Edith consent?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she
nodded. I'm sorry.
Marky and Edith teleport onto the roof. Somewhere, right. Probably closer towards where the action is, so somewhere up here.
Okay.
Mark, you got a healing word.
Yes, and I 1d4 plus 4?
4.
So that is 6 points of healing. Thank you, guys.
Yay.
Marky is under half, which is new. It's a bonus action. As a bonus action through Whisper, Marky is going to cast Shocking Grasp, though.
Yep, you're at disadvantage.
Whisper?
Yep, you're at disadvantage to attack anyone except the barbarian.
Okay. I thought it was just Marky. That's
Well, you're the one doing the attack.
Yeah, true. Those are both 17s on the dice, though. So that is, what, 7 plus 8? A lot? 20-something? 25?
Yeah, roll your damage.
As both
Math?
of you hear, Alex is like, "Hi."
Hi.
Real BBEG of D&D is the math.
Marky is leaking oil. That is 16 points of damage. Lightning damage on the bard.
Okay.
Is that a euphemism, or is Marky actually leaking oil?
No, his armor is
He
carved.
doesn't bleed, but he does, leak oil.
Yeah. Marky's blood is oil. His arcane armor is looking shite.
That
darling.
brings us... Sorry?
I was gonna ask, just asking for clarity, because Marky doesn't have a mouth, does that mean that they also can't consume potions? Or
We have a
No,
thing like he
wait.
smashes it against himself
Yeah.
or something. We came up
Not
with like
that.
a thing.
He has a slot. He has
Yes.
a potion. He has a potion.
Like a little tube, you know, just
Yeah,
pours
just
it
like
in
glug, 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 glug,
He's got a funnel and he pours it in.
Okay.
Oil can.
When you change oil, yeah, they just pour the potion in.
Sorry, it's just funny. It just like
it's
smashes.
the direwolf's turn,
Yeah.
and it's gonna
Oh,
attack
okay.
Zinrie.
Of course.
16 plus.
It'll hit. I have a 7.
Okay. Can you make a strength save for me?
Try. Doubt it. That's a 10.
You take 7 piercing damage and are knocked prone. And that brings us to Edith.
Up
She's
on
on the
the roof.
Edith is gonna ask her knight in actual shining armor, honey, you look like garbage. Do you need this thing? And she's gonna pull out the greater healing potion that it was the greater, and you guys all rest have
Yeah.
healing.
Yes.
And see if Marky would like to take it from her on his next turn.
If you are fine with me consuming such a potion, then I will gladly oblige.
Honey, you got oil dripping out of you. That's not good, sweetheart.
Now,
It
Edith, you
is not
can
great.
either spend your action feeding the potion to Marky, or you can give it to him and he will need a bonus action to take it.
Honestly, honey, I'm on a roof. I can't really do shit until Marky decides that we're going somewhere else. So I'll use my action to give them the potion and just hang on for now.
Okay, so a greater healing potion is. Let me look it up because I don't
Did I break
know.
It's just like
But it's
crashing
just
over
like-
his head. Muzzle tov.
It's like a boat.
This
Christening
is
a
what
boat.
happened. This is what
There
I've
it
seen in my head.
It's 4d4 plus 4.
44.
So-
Nice.
Like,
Edith, you can roll that.
Yeah, roll it.
Oh, okay.
I like Alex just sees Edith go, "Honey, you look like shit." Smash it
Right.
across their face.
Shit, here you go.
Yeah.
Not even flinching.
Just stands there, bang.
The relationship Marky
in
and
lieu
Edith
of
have.
soup. Yeah.
Sorry, you just heard why I'm on mute most of the time because the dogs just like to.
I thought it was the wolves on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's just your dire wolves acting up.
Marky, that's gonna be a let's see, 16 total healing.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Nice.
Thank you. We're above half now.
Does Edith have any bonus actions she wants to use?
You know, I don't think I can really do anything while I'm up here.
Marky
Actually, wait,
does
I have
have.
a crossbow.
I was gonna say Marky also has a crossbow on his hip. If you need it.
So
You can grab the crossbow as a bonus action. but you
great.
do.
I will do that. And then still, I guess, with one arm still kind of wrapped around Marky's arm, holding the crossbow. Just in case he decides to boop
Oh,
us.
for us?
over.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
that brings us to Briney.
Okay, so is this difficult terrain that I'm in?
It is difficult to rain.
Is it
And let
doing
me
damage to me? It did damage before.
Just about to check. No, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Moonbeam right here. It's a 5-foot radius
Mm-hmm.
and 40 feet high cylinder. And I need a con save of 16.
That is a 16.
Okay, so he will still take half. And that will be, oh, I rolled 2 10s. Yes, so 10 radiant damage
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have a lot of. Oh yeah, I can toll the dead. So give me a wisdom 16 saving throw, please.
Oh, let me check the insect plate because I checked one thing, not the other.
Ah,
That's if you end your turn there. Okay.
okay. I can move after my turn.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yes, 16.
That is a 27.
Okay, he saves, and then I will move out of the insect. I know there's no map on the left, but I would just move. What's difficult? Half movement?
Yeah.
So I have 15 feet I can move. I just say I'm here. I don't want to get close. I don't want to be like up front with this guy. I just want to be out of the circle.
Okay. It
And
is
that's my turn.
Alex's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to pop the Rod of the Packkeeper, so I get a spell slot back. I'm then going to look down upon this seaweedy dude and go, "Wow, that spell was awesome!" And Eldritch blast him from the roof.
Yeah, roll it.
So 19 to hit and 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll.
He's not a shape changer by any chance, Laura.
He is a wild shaper, so no.
Oh no.
He doesn't have the shape changer ability.
Right. Okay.
So 15 damage from the first blast and 7 damage from the second. And then I will move back a little bit on the roof, so hopefully I'm like out of direct line of sight from this guy, and end my turn.
Okay, and it is now his turn. And he is annoyed. The insect plague is going to disappear.
Okay.
As Briney's armor starts to heat up.
Oh, nice.
If I see him going for a spell, I will actually try and counterspell him.
Cool. What level are you counterspelling at?
3rd level.
Give me a roll.
Alright.
Upcasting heat metal. That's evil.
That's not evil. That's really smart.
Not even Marky's. I mean, I can't heat metal.
Alex absolutely is.
It'll be counterspell. The roll will be a d20 plus 1, or just a d20.
It's a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay, got it. Okay, so d20. Yep, roll it. That was so bad. So that's a natural 2 plus 4, so 6.
You've
Oh,
got
there's one.
inspiration.
You've got Twinge Inspiration that you can do.
I keep on forgetting about that. Alright, I will roll that again. Not much better. 5 plus 4, so 9.
The counterspell does not work.
Okay, got it.
The spell goes off. Can I please have a so you Briney has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
And takes 5. Oh, I didn't roll a lot. Takes 10 fire damage.
Okay.
As
There's
her
no
armor.
save or anything for that?
Nope.
No, it just happens? Okay.
Yep.
Ow. Disadvantage on attacks and saving throws?
And ability checks, not saving throws.
Okay, all 3? No, so attack and ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as their bonus action, they are going to the blighted ground moves and it climbs up the wall and onto the roof, and the thatching starts to rot. Can I please have dexterity saving throws from everybody on the roof, please?
Thank you for my healing, chat. Yay, that's 7 points of healing, thanks to my chat homies.
Um,
15 plus numbers 18.
18. Alex
19.
lands superhero style, and so does Marky.
Hero landing.
17 for Edith.
Edith lands superhero style inside the house. Marky's inside the barn. Not Marky. Alex is inside the barn. As the roof kind of rots, and that brings us to Zataz.
Okay.
So that moonbeam stays up. He didn't
Oh,
move out.
yeah.
I want to give you that
He would-
opportunity because
he would
it does
move
stay
out
up.
of
Okay.
the
Okay.
moonbeam. He moves up to Zinrie.
Do you want to put, because I can move it on my next turn, do you want to put a thing where it was? I think he was right here. Because it's
a token.
radius.
yeah, just a 5-foot thing.
What have I got that's vaguely moony? Oh, here you go. You can have a flying sword.
I mean, it's kind of close.
So many circles on this page.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use like another circle.
Yeah.
The three of us are the bodies that hit the floor. But not like
oh my
this.
gosh.
Okay, that's my. Is that where he was? Yeah, I think that's where he was. All right, that's my moonbeam.
And I've got it
Cool.
under your control now.
Cool,
Okay,
cool.
that brings us to Zataz. What you doing?
Okay. So that's the moonbeam right there. That spot was just where he was, and he moved over towards Zinrie, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So when he still being high up in the air, I'm going to actually scooch over, try and get on that corner right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, about right there. Still high up so I can see him and the wolf. I would actually look at our Paladin and cast Enlarge. Well, yeah, I would cast Enlarge. 100% I cast Enlarge. So, advantage on any strength checks and strength saving throws. And the target's weapons also grow to match its size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage.
Giant Briney.
Nice.
Yeah, you double in all dimensions, so I believe you go from a medium to a large now.
Yep, I've turned Briney into a large token.
Okay, and as my
Whoa.
as my bonus action, how far away are you? Okay, yeah, as my bonus action, I'll hit him with a firebolt.
Yeah, are you throwing it at the druid?
Yes, I'm throwing it at the druid.
Roll it for me.
Natural 20 for 27.
The druid goes down and the wolf disappears.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gonna Hulk smash through the door. I don't want to waste this.
You can wrestle the barbarian.
Yeah, if there's anything you gotta go, you gotta drop yourself. But he was like prepared for her to go and just like to the gym. So okay, you know what? I'm proud of that. That was awesome. That is my turn.
Well done on the nat 20. That was pretty clutch nat 20 there.
Thank you.
That brings us to Zinrie.
Okay.
Zinrie's armor's no longer on heated, is it?
No, Briney's armor is no longer
Briney's, yes.
hot.
Woo.
Okay. So these guys are gone, and then we know that there were people coming out the back.
Mm-hmm.
So, is how far? 5. Okay. So if she uses her movement and bonus action dash, she here. The barbarian. Oh, but you know what? as she's round in that corner, and this cat right should probably stop. So here,
Mhm.
and we'll take some attacks on this bard.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a nat 20 on one.
Yeah.
Ayo.
Only a
Oh,
14 on the other.
Everybody's inspired by giant Briney.
Yeah, right? It's like, friend! So that, so 19 for the nat 20,
Mm-hmm.
and then a 14 didn't hit, right?
No, it doesn't.
All right, and then she's bonus action, but can he roll a he's gonna use a key point and try and stun him. So a con 14.
19.
God damn! I
Sorry.
mischecked, guys. No, it's fine.
Sorry. People are gonna stop signing up for my games because they're just gonna be like, no. No.
You will never have a saving throw work. All right. Well, then that's her turn. She's just gonna stand right there to get this guy pinned down.
I think, is it Will keeps trying to like toll the dead when I'm running orbs and stuff for him, and he's gotten it off
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
time.
But having been faced with that before, the sense of victory over Loris dies,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
That
And
brings us
like
to
I
our
keep trying to
bard.
cast Disintegrate, and it only worked when the people were sleeping. It was a hollow victory.
The bard is gonna reach out and touch Zinrie, or attempt to,
Ew.
as he casts Vampiric Touch.
I do not consent. I do not consent.
Well, I rolled a nat 20 anyway.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Rolling
Keep
natural
it
20s.
rolling.
Holy fuck.
Woo!
Oh,
So-
no.
I don't need your consent.
Am I in line of sight?
No, you're inside. You fell through the roof.
Yeah.
They're outside?
Yeah, they're outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
but the door
But
was smashed
doorway,
open.
is that open?
Yeah, but he's in the barn. There is a wall
Oh.
here.
Oh, is that a solid wall?
Yeah, that's a solid wall.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was a solid wall or not. That's fine.
Yeah, we just have the horses hanging out in the kitchen. It's a farm. It's normal. I'm a city
so-
girl. I really don't know how it works.
I wasn't sure if it was like fencing.
9 plus. I'm trying to do math. 24
9
is
plus
33. 33
33.
necrotic damage.
I was trying to work out if I could counterspell shit.
No.
Thank you, chat.
And
I see your-
You see some of his wounds close up.
Okay, Dave, just because your horse is in the kitchen doesn't mean it's normal.
And then as a bonus action, he's gonna viciously mock you by saying... He's gonna sing, "Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Can you toss him over your shoulder like a regimental soldier? Do your ears hang low?" Give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's the only time Twitch chat will hear me sing.
I think we need an encore.
That's
I-
a 7.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
you have...
I have inspiration. No,
Yeah, you do.
didn't.
Yeah,
I
you're
so
gonna
would've
get it right
stabbed
back.
hard
You know the
there.
chat.
Alright.
Just
Use it or lose it, baby.
It's still not gonna work. It's only a 12.
So you have disadvantage on your next attack, like just the first one,
Uh-huh.
and you take psychic damage.
And how much damage?
5. And that brings us to the barbarian, who is gonna shout and come running at Zinrie and flank her.
Uh-oh.
and attack her twice.
Okay, 8 points healed.
So that is not a natural 20, but it is 26.
Oh,
And that goes
Just like that, you got your inspiration back, Zinrie.
15. 15 slashing makes necrotic. And that is another natural 20.
oh yeah, she's done.
And what does
She
it
only
do?
had 13, so it's not gonna.
Okay, yeah. Zinrie is cut down, and none of you see it.
Marky does,
Oh.
and Edith.
Oh yeah, Marky and Edith would see it happen through the door. And that brings us to Marky.
Edith, are you fine to stay in here or move around as you see fit?
What?
Are
He
you fine?
wants to ditch you.
Marky is asking if you are fine here. Will you be able to make your way either out or attack from
Yeah.
inside?
I'll get the hell out of here too. Go.
Marky is going to beeline to Zinrie. I have enough movement. As Whisper sort of lands on Marky's shoulder, Marky goes to touch Zinrie and teleport out.
Where is Marky standing?
Under Whisper.
Under Whisper.
Okay.
And Marky is going to... This is all rough terrain, isn't it? Marky doesn't
No.
know that it's rough.
Oh yeah,
what
out
is...
the front is.
Yeah. Marky
Yeah.
isn't aware of that, but that's fine. Marky's going to teleport roughly where we had originally
Now-
started. Oh,
Give me an-
it's
give
not
me an-
something...
Give me an Arcana roll.
Alrighty. That is a 19 on the dice. So that's 24.
So you've done this helm was given to you. You did a little bit of research into the teleportation spell.
Mm.
You would know that Zinrie needs to go with you.
Zinrie needs to what?
Be willing.
Is it like the Happy Fun Ball, willing or unconscious?
So this spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range, or a single object that you can see within range to select.
Is unconscious technically willing?
No, she
She's
cannot
unconscious.
consent because she is unconscious.
Yes, but he's unconscious now, an object.
No, dead is an object.
Oh boy, that was a good plan.
Well, Marky's already moved, so I can't really
Hey,
reverse
you've
that.
got to
can
I will
heal.
I will let you reverse it because
Don't you have a
like,
healing potion on you anyway?
But it's not a bonus action.
it's an action. Well, you haven't
Hmm.
used your action.
You haven't
have
used your action yet.
But I can't
Well, you've done his
teleport as a
move.
bonus. I can't teleport as a bonus action. You...
But all you've done is move.
Yeah. But the teleportation spell is an action as well, so I can't heal
So you
Right.
can
and
either
teleport.
heal or you can teleport, or you can move back. I'll let you. Marky did get a healing word as well.
Oh, 6. Perfect. Thank you guys. Oh, I accidentally just damaged myself 6 HP instead of healing. That is not something we want.
Alright, just halved
Actually-
your hit points. It's fine.
Maybe. I hate to do this to Edith and Alex.
Also,
Maybe
you don't
not
need to be
Alex.
touching someone to teleport them. Just so
Yeah.
you know. You've just got to
yeah.
be within 10 feet of them.
Oh, that's Whisper. Sound will travel through these walls, won't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a hole in the roof.
Yeah. So Whisper's there. Marky's going to move a little bit closer. hopefully not affect these guys. But unfortunately, regardless of how Marky moves, Edith and Alex are going to be effective. Marky is going, but they have advantage on this save. Marky's gonna pull out a little boon with an image of a balloon on it.
Oh, no.
And Marky, it's what Marky does. And Marky starts, from Marky emanates the
Yes.
shriek of a young child as the bead sort of resonates and lets off screams. And everyone in 60 feet of Marky needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, give me just a second, because I'm reading through
I fail this for comedy.
barbarian stuff.
So you guys will have advantage because Marky pulled everyone aside the day before
That's
to
right.
subject you all to it. But Whisper does need to save as well.
Okay, what kind of save is it?
Constitution? It's a weird one. It's Constitution.
Okay, the barbarian saves.
The DC 15.
Oh, I just made it.
Whisper. Double 19 on Whisper.
And the bard also just makes it. With a
Alright,
15.
so that's Marky's bonus action. Can be an action or bonus action. Lord. Marky, as an action, is going to cast Sanctuary on Zinrie.
Okay.
What does it do?
So Sanctuary
They have to
stops-
make a save before they can attack you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then Marky's gonna move back again.
That brings us to Edith.
You're on mute. Other.
Gotta, deal with the dogs all the time. All right. Edith is going to. I want her to hold her action for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want to move?
What are you
Second
holding it
guessing
for?
myself, but I want to wait. If anybody comes in to chase me out, I guess. Oh wait, no, shoot, that's all Bucky over there too. Where was I? Yep. I'm gonna hold my action for if anyone follows us into the house, I guess.
I'm assuming you're holding the attack action?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
And then I just moved out of that circle thing, and that's it.
Oh, that
It's
circle
no
went
longer
away.
there. Druid's down. Now, did we kill the druid or did we knock him out?
I am going to. What are you guys doing? Are you trying to knock these people out or killing them?
We hit him with a firebolt with the intention to burn him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
So-
it was a firebolt.
Yeah,
that killed him,
okay,
so
yeah.
he's dead.
That's...
It's not holding back.
Yeah,
We didn't talk about holding back.
You guys, well, Edith can tell that Marky is like
If it's
attacking
something with
non-lethally.
if it's something with bludgeoning damage, I will let you say that you are knocking them out. But firebolt, no.
Yeah.
Okay, Briney, giant Briney.
Okay.
About
I don't have. Edith had a question.
Yeah,
No,
Corey, what were
somebody-
you saying that Edith can tell what?
Oh, that Marky is fighting non-lethally. Or attempting to. They're not
Un-lethally?
trying to kill.
Okay.
And Nick, did you have a question?
No, I was calling you Brian.
Oh, okay. So, do I not have disadvantage anymore because
Nope.
my
You're
okay?
all good.
And also, is my movement the same?
Yes.
Giant Briney? Okay, so I'm gonna move. Oops. this 60 feet as my action. And I'm going to move me 30 feet for my movement. And I will just dash since I don't see anybody.
So Moonbeam's a bonus action to move, yeah?
No, it's an S as a. I thought it was an action to move. Let me check.
Yeah, double check, because if it's an action, you can't dash.
I thought you could. Oh, it's a rogue thing to dash on your bonus, right?
Yep, rogue and monk.
Okay. All right. Let me. Yeah, it's an action to move it, so. I can't see anybody. Right, I see no opponents.
Give me a perception roll, because you're quite tall.
Oh, that's right. Tall girl now. That's a 9.
So you can't see the enemies, but you can see your friends inside, and you think you could just climb over the wall and be standing inside the house if you wanted to. Although, no, you were down by the barn, so probably not the best bet.
Yeah,
you can choose not to move the moonbeam and dash instead if you'd like.
No, that's okay. I want the moonbeam over there. I'm good.
Well, I'm just thinking that if you dash, you can move the moonbeam next round. But that's cool.
I'm good.
Okay. That brings us to Alex. You're in a barn.
Clearly.
You
Nailed superhero landing.
You have no idea what's going on.
Nope. How solid do these walls look?
Fairly.
Okay.
They look like they are designed to withstand the kick of an annoyed horse.
Cool. Is there like a doorway into the house?
There is a doorway into the house, just over here.
Awesome. I'm gonna book it through that.
Cool.
30. I'm gonna move to here. So I've got line of sight up to this Barty guy. And I'm gonna shoot him in the back with some Eldritch Blast, because screw that guy.
Yeah, roll it.
I'm going to guess that a 14 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
But what will hit is the natural 20.
That will hit.
For
so many nat 20s.
All the 20s.
Double the dice on the Eldritch Blast.
Well, so what you do is you get 10 plus whatever you rolled.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
Get max
21,
dice.
21 points of damage on an Eldritch Blast. And
Nice.
I'll just go, hey! I'm watching you.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm just going to hang tight there.
You haven't used your action.
What level Warlock are you?
Yeah, then I'll just throw another lot of Eldritch Blast at him.
Mm.
Because screw that guy. I really don't like him. So 19 to hit for the one?
Yep.
Cool, so then the other one hits, so that will be 15 points of Eldritch Blast on the first one, 10 points on the second.
Like,
Okay. That brings us to Zataz. What are you doing?
From my area, since I'm pretty high up in the air, I'm actually going to, if I fly over and basically over near large Briney's head, will I be able to see over enough to actually range myself for the bad guys on the other side, or no?
If you were up a bit higher, you'd be able to see the barbarian, but not the bard. Because the bard's under an awning.
Okay, so you know what? And I will go for that and try and aim something at the barbarian then.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And yeah, if I can just see the barbarian, that works out for me. Okay, yep, there we go. I will. I was out of my range. I gotta I will try and stick another firebolt.
Yeah, go for it.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. Uh, 12 points of fire damage.
Nice. And then your action?
There's people around, especially I can't see Zinrie, can I?
No, you can't.
No, Zataz would play it safe. He wouldn't want to hit anyone else. So I'll hit another firebolt again.
Yeah, go for it.
That's going to be a 16 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. Then he will maintain his position near Briney and call it a turn.
Cool. Zinrie, can I please have a death saving throw?
Oh boy.
No.
Sure. That's gonna be a 9. That's a fail.
You've got Twitch
honey.
Inspiration, and I will let you use it on death saving throws.
Okay. That's an 11, so it got.
That's a save.
Yay!
11 to pass.
Yep.
It is the bard's turn. He is gonna look at Alex, kind of annoyed. Actually, just gonna look at all of you, kind of annoyed.
Oh, the poor puppy.
No, you're a bit too far apart for that. Alex, can I have a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is this a spell?
It is.
And I cast counter spell.
Are you within 60 feet?
Yes, I am.
Give me a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what level are your slots at?
Third.
Yep, give me a roll.
So with my spellcasting modifier.
Yep.
And you have Twitch Inspo if you need.
It's 17 plus 5, so 22.
You managed not to get polymorphed.
Yes!
So instead, he's gonna viciously mock you
No,
and
no,
say,
that's fair.
"Hey, your hair looks stupid.
Alex with his beautiful,
Give me a
long,
wisdom saving throw."
luscious locks of blonde hair will just slow-mo and flick his hair and look back, but he's definitely going to take the damage. Roll your 6 on the dice.
So you take 6 psychic damage and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
That's fair.
Zinrie, dear, you've got Twitch Inspo again.
That brings us to the barbarian, who is gonna, move around and charge straight at Marky.
Will they get? Well, will Whisper get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
as they
go
are
for
in
it.
combat. That is what's their attack bonus? 4, I think. Yeah, that's 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Edith. in
That's
a
5
moment, I'd like
points
to-
of force damage.
Okay, first attack. That is 15 plus 8 is 23.
Just hits again.
Sorry.
Always by 1.
Yeah, she's rolled a lot of 23s today.
That
on
brings us.
Marky.
It's 15. That brings us to 10 slashing and 2 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack is an 18 on the dice, so that's gonna hit. For
Unfortunately, not a crit.
8 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Ready.
And that brings us to Marky.
He looks at the barbarian and just mutters, "You know, this is a very reckless and inaccurate way to take a construct down. You should strike here and here and here." As Marky just
Really? You giving him pointers?
I mean, yeah, he's a barbarian. He's probably too dumb to understand.
He has an intelligence of 14.
But
Yeah,
he's
it's
raging.
above average.
Has this barbarian been recklessly attacking at all?
He has not been.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Marky's gonna take the attack of opportunity to make some space.
That will miss.
Woo! And Marky is going to attack the bitch twice with their lightning launcher.
Sure.
Attack numero uno. 15 plus 8 is 23.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, I'll roll the second one as well before I roll damage. Is a natural 20.
Whoop whoop whoop.
Whoop 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 for a 28. So
Nice.
that is a D6 each. Alrighty. So the first attack is 5 plus 5, so 10.
Mm-hmm.
The second attack is a 6 on the die, so that is 12 plus 5, so 17.
Okay.
Both lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's still up.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch is going to take another d6 of damage for being targeted by the lightning launcher. Takes 4 points of lightning damage.
He's bloodied.
And then Marky's going to, as a bonus action, launch a firebolt at him.
Go for it.
Marky is about out of hell at the minute. That is another natural 20.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Damn, son.
He is not being diplomatic anymore.
my
That's
dice
over.
look. My dice knows Laura's dice, and my dice is not happy at the
They need to
moment.
step up their game.
They're like, we gotta show Laura up with Laura's dice. Alrighty, so
And that Laura's dice don't actually care, right? They just
No.
know you're all gonna die.
but Marky's dice do. So 17 plus 5 is
22.
22. Plus another 20 is 42
Okay.
of fire damage.
He doesn't look great after that.
The modifier to cantrip thing that we have.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's so good.
Yes.
That
When-
brings us to
Hold on.
Edith.
So if I was holding my action last time, like holding an attack for when somebody came in, do I get to use that?
Yes,
Last
sorry,
one
I
is the
forgot you were
regular turn.
holding your attack. So do your held attack first.
Okay,
So you wouldn't
Which
get
she
your
would've
bonus action, you'll just get your attack action.
right. All right. So she would have used her crossbow, which would have
Mhm.
been 18 to hit,
That hits.
and that's
But no sneak
11.
attack, I think.
pardon?
Yeah, no, you wouldn't get sneak attack.
That's 11 damage for the crossbow.
Actually, you would get sneak attack because he charged at.
At
He
Marky.
was
Marky.
in
Yeah.
melee with Marky, right?
Yeah, no, actually, that's a good point. Yeah. So you can roll sneak attack damage.
Sweet. So then we've got 11 plus. Come on, scroll. What are you doing? Ew, bad sneak attack. 11 plus 5, so 16 total damage from the crossbow.
Okay. Cool. And now your turn?
All right, so she is actually going to, screw it. No guts, no glory, right? She's gonna rush up to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And let's see. I want to do that. Yes. So were you saying I don't get a bonus action?
No, you
Sorry.
didn't get
that
it for
was
your held
for your
action.
held.
But now
your
that it's
held.
your turn, you do.
Right. Okay. So she is going to do, or I am going to do, what is it called again?
Insightful fighting?
Fighting.
Cool.
Pardon?
You do not need to roll high because I rolled a nat 1, so just roll.
Great. I mean, I'm going to beat it because I think my it's like +8. Is
Yeah.
it?
You get your sneak attack if you hit him.
Perfect. All right, great. So then, action, she's going to try to stab him with the knitting needle, and
Go for it.
that's going to be a. Ooh, do I have inspiration?
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, Cat, I love you. I'm gonna use that to re-roll. Yes, it's gonna be 23 to hit,
That'll hit.
and she's going to stab him for a total of, let's see, 9 plus. 22 total damage with the knitting needle.
Edith plunges this knitting needle, and maybe it's her height difference between her and the tabaxi. Maybe it's just a lot of time stabbing people with knitting needles. But you see the fire in the barbarian's eyes dim, and he hits the ground.
Can I use a free action to say something?
Yeah.
I fucking told you not to be so rude.
What would you like to do with your bonus action?
Oh, right, I get one of those. That's neat. I'm gonna use my bonus action to.
Oh, you used it for your insightful fighting. So you've used your
Oh, right,
bonus
I did. Thank you. Yes. So, yes, that's it for me. I've used all of my movement. We're done.
Briney!
Okay, if I go over here, that's 15 feet. Can I see? Is there like a hole like over here? Can I see through? Can I see
You
the
can see the
bard?
bard. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to action move the moonbeam right there.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need a con save of 16.
That's a 9.
Okay. So he takes 7 radiant.
I'm just gonna put the moonbeam next to him, but I know it's fine.
Okay. Oh, okay. 7 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
And then wisdom save 16 for Toll the Dead.
I failed again.
And that is
It
8
does happen
necrotic.
Okay.
Yes, you could say this is a tragic end for the bard.
So yeah, can I get inside with my 15 feet of movement? Can I climb over this wall? Is that a thing?
Give me an athletics roll at advantage, because you have advantage on strength checks at the moment.
Okay. Strength. Athletics 12.
So you try climbing, and you end up just Kool-Aid Manning through this wall.
Yeah. That's okay. So I'm just like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've moved like another 5 feet forward. You were trying to climb, and you just
Yeah.
the wall was not designed to support a 10-foot tall woman in plate armor.
Hi Edith, how's it going?
That brings us
Alex
to
would be like, damn,
Alex.
yeah. Like, Alex is going to say that first. Like, damn. And Eldritch Blast is goddamn bard.
Now, don't forget your first one is at disadvantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Or 7, sorry.
It does not.
Second one. Well, one of those is a natural 1, so that ray doesn't hit.
It does not.
And boop doopy. I think I'd remember this by now. 22 for the other for 8 points of damage.
That will hit. Anything else?
I'm going to move up a bit. Up to about there. That still keeps me in line of sight with his bard?
Yep.
Yep, cool.
Okay, Zataz.
I will shift myself over I'm basically going to fly because I want to shoot favorite.
Yep.
I'm trying to get line of sight. Alright, let's see how far from you. I can't see the bar now, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Yeah, and there's still people around them, so nothing big. I will go for the Firebolt special. He's serving. One is going to be a 10,
That will miss.
and the other 15.
That will also miss.
Okay. Alright.
You've got Twitch Inspiration if you want to use it.
I will try that again.
Go for it.
No, another 8. So 15 again.
Aw.
Zinrie.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
death saving throw time.
Come on, honey.
All right, here we go.
You've got Twitch Inspo.
I didn't need it. I got a 15.
Nice.
Cool.
Like,
That's
You
two.
you can
That's
if you
two.
want spend the Twitch Inspiration and try and get a nat 20, which would put you on one.
Because that'll make you stable.
All right, and I'll go for it. But I didn't because I rolled a 1.
That's
so
okay.
I'm not taking
That's
it.
okay. You're gonna get your inspiration right back.
You
I
got
thought
that one
about
out of the
it.
way.
It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather roll it then than, when
When
I
it counts.
actually.
The bard is gonna come rushing into Edith. Whisper can make their attack of opportunity.
Whisper just buzzes. That is what's my bonus again? +4. That's 14 to hit.
That misses.
That misses.
They're gonna reach out and try and touch Edith. Reach
Did you
out.
say I also get an attack of opportunity?
No, you do not.
No, it's coming to attack you.
You have the opportunity to be
You
attacked.
said reach out and touch. Does it look like he's casting a spell?
It does look like he's casting a spell. You can try and counterspell if you like.
Yes, I would like to counterspell that.
Give me a roll.
Alright. You said D20 plus intelligence modifier, correct?
It is. You're
Mhm.
looking for 15.
And you've got Twitch Inspo.
Oh, okay. Let me use that switch
I think-
inspiration.
Oh wait, hang on.
Okay.
Do you? I can't give you. Oh no, I don't think you do actually. At the minute.
You used it on your last round. So
No,
unfortunately,
I rolled a 14.
unfortunately, it does not go off. The spell goes off, and you're about to get critical vampire touched.
No.
Oh, can we redirect our Twitch inspirations to other people?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, someone did just try giving Edith inspiration, but she already has it.
16.
Zataz might actually get it.
Oh.
Laura is rolling
17.
dice.
I already rolled dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she already rolled, so.
So, Edith takes 47 points of necrotic damage.
Rice.
Oh boy.
Uncanny dodge as my reaction to have that, please.
Yep. And you see a bunch of the bard's wounds knit up.
So that's how much?
Yeah.
You take 23. And he is gonna look at Zataz and say,
And blue double D double da.
yeah. Does a little dance. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
There you go, got it. Ooh, no. That'd be a 7.
You take 4 psychic damage, and your next attack is a disadvantage.
Cool.
Marky.
Alrighty. So, Marky is going to use our lightning launcher to
Go for it.
attack twice. So, that is 16 plus 8 and 19 plus 8 on both attack rolls.
Both will hit.
So it's 2d6 plus 10. The first attack is 6 plus 5, so 11 lightning damage.
Mhm.
The second is 8 lightning damage.
Mhm.
And then we're going to get the bonus damage of 4 lightning damage because it was successfully attacked.
Cool.
Then, as a bonus action, Marky is going to pull a charge of Shocking Grasp, and Whisper is going to flank this mofo for Edith.
Yeah, roll for it.
And attack. That is another natural 20.
Nice.
Girl, Shocking Grasp is a d8, so we got less damage. That is 7 plus 2 plus 16 plus 5.
That is enough. He is down.
Perfect. Right in like the spinal column, the mosquito needle just goes in, shots him to death.
So you're out of combat. But you do have somebody unconscious.
Yeah, Briney will run over to Zinrie,
Okay.
Kool-Aid Man through this second door.
Yep.
And lay on hands for 10 right off the top.
Zinrie comes back to consciousness.
Oh, hi. Thanks.
Hi.
Appreciate it.
And
What'd I miss?
wait, where's my thing? Everybody's gone, but I just want to make sure you were okay.
Yeah.
Is our
Oh, okay.
barbarian friend dead?
Yes.
It's a sneak attack with a
You do
piercing
see his
weapon.
body laying down.
Yeah, the druid was burned by me. The barbarian, I believe, sneak attack right to the spinal column. Ooh. And I think the bard was just
Electrocuted.
Electrocuted.
Yeah, actually pretty. Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do now?
I will
Search
drop
the
the enlarged spell on Briney.
Okay.
Zataz will say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get to actually see you rip something to pieces. Maybe next time."
That was cool. We'll try that again.
No problem.
I will drop
to
Moonbeam.
go out and loot the body of the druid if you could.
Yeah, can I have investigation rolls from everybody? And I'm going to ask you each where you're searching. So we'll start with Zataz, because you said you're going out to the druid?
Yeah, the druid specifically.
Yeah, can you give me an investigation roll?
Yeah, no problem. Uh, 19 plus 7, 26.
Yeah, now are you using detect magic or anything like that?
If there is time to use detect magic, I will definitely cast it.
Yeah, so you find a potion, and you find a bag that seems magical.
Okay.
You don't have time to identify them right now. This is the druid. The potion is marked, and it says Potion of Greater Healing.
Okay.
Next we will go... Let's go with the initiative order. Zinrie, where would you like to search?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
16.
Yeah, whereabouts
where are
in
you
the house
searching?
would you like to search?
Oh.
Because I've hidden stuff in places.
I wanted to go to the bedroom.
Yeah, so you find a chest with a bunch of gold in it. You don't really have time to count it, but it's like a small chest.
Cool.
And you find hidden on the desk a spell scroll in a scroll case.
Okay. That in the bag for later. Divvy out.
Marky, where would you like to search?
Marky's going to search this, I guess, lounge dining area.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Alrighty. Whisper is going to assist me.
Mhm.
And Marky both has detect magic as a ritual, and Marky's going to cast see visibility just to see if there's anything particularly well hidden.
Yeah, give me your investigation roll.
That is 19 on the dice for 24.
So you find a potion that's like on the table.
Mm.
It's not labeled. And you see, like, as you're like searching this area, you see that there's like a helmet over here that's glowing magically.
Whisper will pick it up.
It's a bit heavy for Whisper to pick up. Like, it's a full helmet.
Fuck. Yeah, Marky will. Is this like a cushion or is it a mat?
You can use like a candlestick to like pick it up and.
Yeah. Marky just doesn't want to touch it in case it's cursed. It's probably a reason why they're not wearing it.
Edith, where would you like to search? You guys do have 2 other bodies as well. Don't forget.
She's still standing, presumably above the barbarian that
And
stabbed.
both of them
So
actually. They both died there.
Oh, great! Then she will search both of the bodies.
Give me an investigation roll.
19, please.
So the axe that the barbarian had definitely looks cool. It's got some runes like carved into it. The armor that the bard is wearing looks very, very well made. It's studded leather. And the bard has some bracelets on that you, as a rogue and a grandma, know that gold is quite valuable in jewelry.
I'll take that and I'll point out the other things. I'll always scoot them to the side to let everybody else,
Put them in the
pick them
bag.
up or-
Alan.
Bag.
I'm gonna go search the bard, and I'm gonna be very respectful of the corpse and literally strip him to his underwear. And I want to turn out every pocket. If I think he's got a hidden pocket, look for it.
Yeah,
I want everything.
roll investigation for me.
Total of 16.
So you get a coin pouch, and you notice the bracelets that
Edith has.
Edith is taking off.
Cool. So there's nothing else on his clothes?
No.
Cool. There's a pile of clothes and a coin pouch.
Well, there's the very well-made looking armor. Okay. What would you like to do now?
I would like
I'll
to
tell
search.
everybody-
I would like to search.
Yeah, Briney.
Hi.
Briney search.
Hi.
Briney.
How about this area over here? And I rolled a 16.
A 16.
Mm-hmm.
You find another potion and a hidden stash of gold.
Cool. So I'll just put everything in Zinrie's bag. We can figure it out later.
Well, Zinrie will show you everybody the chest with the gold and be like, should we take this to the city? I mean, I feel like we should give this.
We should talk to the mayor before we leave. Yeah.
I thought we should at least have a conversation with the mayor about that because that money is basically the town.
We should go out the back door though, because the front's kind of jacked up.
Yeah. We can't go out
Briney,
the
the potion that you picked up is another potion of greater healing.
Awesome.
Before we leave, I have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, were there any these tabaxi seemed more or less, well, actually 3 questions. These tabaxi seem more or less well organized. Did they have their schemes written in any capacity in any of the affects that we searched through, any diaries or anything?
Not that they found, but from what you have watched, it seemed to be that the druid was very, very good at conjuring creatures.
Yeah.
But anything that it conjured seemed to be twisted and corrupted. Give me a history roll.
That is 23.
You've heard stories about druids whose land that they've declared that they're gonna like the land that they protect. When the land gets corrupted, the druid can become corrupted. The druid, for those people wondering, is a Circle of the Blighted from the Dawbury Reborn book.
I thought so. Okay.
Might need to, when we go back, we might need to ask the mayor if there's any corrupted lands that they know of in the general area. Secondly, anything special among the books? Like any particularly special topics that we might not actually have in the library?
They're mostly like there's a couple of books on like farming, like an almanac. Like this doesn't look like this was their place.
Right.
It looks like they were definitely like crashing here. So there's a couple of farming almanacs. You find a couple of trashy romance novels.
Any?
I'm not Morwen though. I'm not taking them.
Yeah. Alex will take them. It's fine. Don't worry.
Any
Innocent will thank you.
indication? Is there any indication that they moved in here uncontested?
Yeah, the place, apart from like where they've been sort of moving around, the place seems quite dusty.
Okay. That is a relief, at the very least.
Can I grab Edith and we'll like check out this kitchen space to see what kitchen supplies they've got?
There's
Alex will be like looking for some like special sauce as well, but you know he always is.
there are no drugs.
Ah, damn it.
There is a couple of like really good quality like cast iron pans, like the kind that you pass down through families.
Edith could
Well
use
seasoned.
those.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
well seasoned. Like
Nice.
Alex will pick one up and go, Edith, check this out.
Oh, honey. Oh, you got a good eye. Look at you. And she'll take
Edith,
that.
I know what I
Edith
like, where
finds
it
a
comes from.
good like fry pan and also a very good like big sauce pot.
Oh, that's perfect.
Sauce pot.
Like one of those big like
Yeah, like it's like this round.
Yeah.
It's the thing that you make food into
Hell
to feed 30 people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the big soup for
For
everybody.
soup
you know?
parties.
Yeah, absolutely.
we have been running for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah, wow.
Okay. So
So-
we'll go back to the town and tell the mayor, and we'll give some of the gold back to the village.
Okay, I'm gonna say you take a bit to count the gold, like maybe on the way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There is 400 gold in the chest. You pulled another like 15 platinum off the bard,
Oh, fuck.
and the little stashed area had another like 100 gold.
Okay.
When you're talking to the mayor, he says that they handed over 150 gold.
Okay.
Shall we
So
be
we'll
nice
give
and
them-
hand them 200?
That's what I was thinking. That's
Seems
the
fair to
exact
me.
number that was in my head. To help
Yeah.
maybe clean up the mess, and
Yeah.
make this, farmhouse livable again.
Yeah.
So we'll get
You did
15 platinum and
300,
300 gold. Yeah, that's good.
The farmhouse is quite damaged.
Yeah.
Yes. that extra 50 gold will turn it into a mansion.
Yeah.
Truth be told.
There, I did not manage to damage the farmhouse this time.
So, there's like a party in town. You all get a couple of drinks before it's probably time to go.
Yeah.
So who's gonna say it?
I think Edith
The new
should.
kid. Yeah. Do you know what you're supposed to
So-
say, honey?
No.
The lady's name. Lady.
The one that
Oh,
starts with B. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
As Edith
Is
says
that
that, you all
Yeah.
find yourselves back in the throne room. And the lady looks at you and she looks a bit concerned and looks you all over. Are you alright? Did it go okay?
That was
Thank you.
amazing! You totally should come to the next one. That was awesome. Those cats sucked, but yeah, it was a win. Win
They
day.
were very
It was
rude.
good. It was good.
Very
It was good.
impolite.
It's a successful diplomatic mission.
Yeah, don't worry about Marky. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll walk it off.
Zataz will answer earnestly and gesture towards Zinrie. We had a couple close calls, but we managed to pull it out in the end.
Yeah.
Do we need to
Zinrie
worry
died.
about these tabaxi bothering anyone else?
They're
No.
Oh
handled.
no.
No,
No, but they-
no.
The living, anyway.
Yeah.
One was burned, one had their spinal cord severed, and the other was electrocuted.
Oh boy.
I don't need the details.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
that's a lot.
The tabaxi. Oh, that'd be
Well,
scary. That'd have like.
You will all be paid as agreed. Is there anything any of you need?
I could go a
Think we're
pint.
good? Well, there's a tavern for that.
Yeah.
I will let you go.
Free drinks at the tavern. Free drinks at the tavern. I
And
love this place.
As Alex is skipping out singing free drinks at the tavern, we're going to wrap up today's game. Thank you for sticking with us. I know it was a long one. I didn't mean for it to go this long.
We had a
Sorry,
lot of stuff.
guys.
But thank you for joining us. Make sure you join the Horde. If you're not a member of the Horde, just join us. It's awesome. It's great. You get to roleplay, subscribe
You
to the
get to
Twitch.
read all our weird RP and stuff. Yeah.
There is a lot of it. But
Yeah.
we
Drama,
appreciate
romance, tension.
you. Yes, all of those things. Join us on Discord. Otherwise, we will be back in a week with a mission that I'm on, I think.
Oh.
Next
So-
week,
Is it next week? I
Mike's
don't-
mission.
Well, no, I'm also...
No, the ruins
it.
of
They're bringing
Savalier or something like that.
Teleport.
There's a,
Yeah.
Yes, Ruins of
there's a
Savage
hard
Kingdom.
one. Yeah, and then there's the
Mike's one is on the Sunday.
charity one. Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zinrie's got to rest up before that one.
Oh yeah, that's right. We've got Grung next week. Yeah.
Yeah. From
So join us for Grung Town. Thank you. I hope you all had fun. Nobody died. See, I told you. Nobody would
Yay!
die.
You tried so hard.
I tried very hard.
It took Laura for Marky to finally get damaged in one of these missions.